Professor Pencil Top, hello, thank you. I forgot to send you the balloons yesterday. No, you sent in 12 in midnight. I saw. So let's go. Let's go finish. Wait. Which? Oh. Great. So let's go. I have some cool ideas about my game, but I'll share a bit later. There is nothing on the screen yet, only the splash screen image. Yeah, I know. I need to make a backup copy of my game, and when I finish that... Hi Nico, hello. 1 second. Okay, I'm done. Let's go. So let's finish today our connecting our hotbar and find icons for abilities today. Yeah, work. Great. Okay, yesterday we got a new hotbar from Keegan, and let's connect that. Main control, hotbar 2. Wait, we don't need it anymore because I have a recovery copy. If I'm not wrong, let's see. Hotbar, yeah. And let's a little bit change our script for this hotbar. Ability rarity. And key bind. I wanna see key bind text, for example. Okay, great, that works. Okay, let's connect our hotbar. Probably I'll remake a little bit my level frame because it doesn't fit now, I think. Okay, let's go. Go in our local script, and here we need to do stuff. Where was our hotbar? Let's find that here. Hotbar. All hotbar things. Hotbar table. Hotbar slots. Main control. Okay, let's start step by step. Hotbar. Is this a level game where you finish level and you go to next level? No, this is like a Murder Mystery 2 game, but with random abilities for survivors each level, like so. Like you have 3 random abilities and you pick one, pick a slot, but slots doesn't work now. Something like sprint, invisibility, double jump, something like so. And monster tries to kill you, and one game will last for about 5 minutes, I think, something like so. Like Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities each level for survivors. By the way, chat on the screen, I think. No, yes. No. Wait. Hello, I see edits. Okay, so this is free for all game? Yeah. Like, will it be available? Yeah, of course, after I'll done this game. You can play if you want, of course. For free. Great videos, keep it up. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Wait, guys, I need to make chat widget on your screen, so to see, to show all the chats on your screen. Where is it? Chat overlay. Chat widget. When will there be a chopstick stickers? If someone make them, I don't mind. Wait, link didn't change. What the hell? Why chat don't show on your screen? Very strange. Add the lobby and then, I don't know, maps. You think I need a maps? Bro, of course there will be a maps. No, this game won't have a lobby because it will be like a main menu. I don't see any purposes why we need a lobby here. We don't need a lobby here because there are some concepts against lobbies, because in lobby you need to wait. In this game you won't wait. This is one of feature of this game. You hit play and you play, like so. Wait, guys. Wait. Oh, so the lobby is the map and the map is the game. Yeah. All will be without any teleporting or something. Just press play and you play. Turn on long pulling. I think maps and so other stuff we need to make in the last stage, almost last stage, because really this is not the first thing we need to do. Oh, great, all works. Great, all works. On your screen you'll see the chat. Great. So let's go. I have some new features about maps and I'll tell you later. Not today probably. When we do maps I have some features which will be great in this game, I hope, because I thought about this today. And definitely this is great. So chat on the screen, great. Let's go. So let's connect our buttons. So main control, hotbar, ooh. No, you got scared. About what? About chat? Hotbar, toolbar dot slot 5. We need slot 5, of course, and it will be invisible. Layout order. It will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like so. By the way, guys, we need to set up beans for the hotbar. It will be in our profile store. So we'll store the data bind buttons, because not everyone wants to hotbar bins. Not everyone like to press Q, E, or some of these button I use in this game. Probably someone wants to make bind other buttons for hotbars, so we allow them to do this thing. By default it will be like so, but there will be a settings where player can set up whatever they want. What kind of game are you making? This is a game like a Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities, each level 4 survivors, like so. Let me show you. You collect orbs, this is XP, and hit upgrade, and there's 3 random abilities, like flashbang, grenade, push grenade, dash, maybe invisibility, double jump, sprint, something like so. And monster, who also is player chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes, like so. I'm watching short and video. Oh, great bro, thank you very much. So let's cook, my boys. Let's go to toolbar, slot 5 visible true, and we need to make this for hotbar, for this button, slot 5. Wait, let's make better like so. Slot 5 main button dot active equals to true. Yeah, like so, I think. Let's probably make okay, no matter. Okay, let's go next. Our hotbar variables. For button in main control hotbar, get children do. We need to rewrite a script a little bit. That looks cool, bro. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. For button in main control hotbar. No, that's not we need it. We need main control dot wait. Oh, bruh. Hotbar dot toolbar and get children. We get a button for button frame, not to mess up. So button frame, and let's a little bit change these things. Okay, let's maybe do better like so. We'll copy this first, and then if all right, we just remove all this stuff, because sometimes we need to see how it was before. Okay, let's go. Button frame in main control hotbar dot toolbar if button frame. Here is okay, let's just probably okay, if button frame is a frame, then button frame name, then if button frame name equals to remove slot, this is remove slot, for example. Yeah, button ability icon. Let's see, for example, let's take slot 1, how it works. Button ability icon, so we need button frame dot button frame ability icon clear all children. So we need to remove all the gradients for this if we have for this icon. And let's remove this line. Button ability icon image icon. Oh, this is like so. but ability icon dot image equal to nothing. So we remove image, we don't need this line anymore. And also button ability stroke color let's see where we'll store our gradient. Ability rarity. Yeah. So we need to remove ability rarity, like it'll be. Let's make like button frame dot ability rarity, also clear all children. So we remove gradients from here, and let's remove this one, we don't need it anymore. Hello bro, hey, hello Kegan, welcome bro. So we remove all the children from here, we remove gradients from here. Now we need to make a hotkey visible again. For example, if there will be this is probably like for some one-time abilities, like second life probably, or something like so. So we need to button frame dot keybind dot visible equals to true. So we return back our hotkey for this one. And level frame, by the way we need to make level frame. Probably we'll make it on the top of this thing. Let's make my entire laptop shorted and burned yesterday right after the stream. Bro, what the hell? That's very bad. Now I can't do anything, bro. Why? It's broken and you can't repair it, or what? What the hell, bro? You worked so hard so it burned, or what? Like, or it was old laptop, or what the hell? That's very sad, bro. That's very sad. So let's create a level frame also. Let's take it, place it on top of this thing. I think probably we can take it from our abilities, because I like how we did it here. And let's go level frame. Let's take it from here. Place it here. For example, we'll make it visible to true, and let's move it on the top probably. Or wait, okay, let's see how it looks like on the top. Maybe we just move our hotbar in the right corner here. We'll see how it will be better, but probably okay. I like experiments, so let's try to really find, maybe it will be better. 0.2, no, 0.1 probably. If or like so levels will be, but strange. I think you agree, guys. Probably really better if we place it on the down here and move and move our keybind on the top, probably like 0.1, like so. I think it's better. Maybe a little bit move in the right. No, not so much. Too much. 0.9. I think like so. What do you think, guys? Levels will be down here. Maybe level we need. Wait, let me see. Level position Y. 0.9. What about 1? No, 1, that's a lot, I think. Maybe 0.95, like so. I think that's like so. What do you think, guys? I think that's great, because also we don't cover our icon like so, and here will be great, I think. The battery was broken long ago, so I played with the plug in. Oh, I've got it. And it was fine for a couple of months. Yesterday it burned out the entire motherboard. Bro, what the hell? Really? Bro, insane. That's very sad. So, really. But I used some of my laptops for 5 years like so, and nothing happened. Like also when my battery is broken, I plug in the socket, into the socket, and all works great. So that's that's best, bro, really. This look great. What about 500 level? What do you mean about 500 level? Welcome, Jim. Hello. This should be Revenge of Roblox, the game name. The game Revenge of Roblox, the game name. What? The game name Live Light. It's approved. So, what do you think about these guys? I think that's great, because we need anyway levels here, and we need not to cover our icon. And if button will be in this corner, I think will be better. It's fine. Now I'm forced to devex the Robux I was hoarding to buy a PC. Oh. Maybe you'll buy even better PC, bro. So, and work harder next time with new PC. So, great that you have an opportunity to buy a new one. So, great, bro. Great. Top left, I think. Top left, I think is better. Like keybind. Let's try. Why not? Let's try. Probably not. Let's see, like 0.2. Top right 100%. I also think about top right, because this is a little I don't know how it calls. This is side. This is wait, I wanna know what this word is. Tile tilted, or yeah. So yeah, I think that's top right better. And not to redo all of this stuff, let's just copy this one and paste it like so. Great. And just rename all of this stuff. Slot 2, slot 3, slot 4, slot 5. And let's change layout order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great, I think. Also, let's remove the rarity from all of this stuff. Because we take our rarity, gradient from our folder with gradients. I already did it before, like so. So before, like empty, it will be like so, and this one by default it will be like so. What? You can manually put layout orders names? All these years I was naming my things A slot, B slot, and bro, of course. There's a property. This works only if you use list layout, UI list layout. There's a property layout order. And by the way, probably because I faced this thing, I don't know, but probably you know about this. The index source also, when you change this this number, it's like which it defines your order for your layers. By the way, for example, I wanna this rarity. Oh, probably you know about this because you did this. Yeah, you know, bro. You know, I see. Yeah, you change it, so you know about this. For other guys, probably maybe someone didn't know. The index, for example, I wanna that white square that it can be placed on the top layer of all of that. I need to make I need to set the higher index than these ones, the rest. For example, 1000. This is on the top. If I wanna move it down, minus 500, for example. This is just for example. I usually use like 0, something like so. It was 0, great. Yes, the index I know. I didn't know about the layout order. Higher show priority, lower less. Yeah, agree, right, absolutely right. So maybe someone didn't know about that. So great, guys, let's go. Okay, let's make our level frame visible to false. Wait, we need to make it visible to false by default, by the way. I copied everything, but then of course I need to change one by one anyway, always like so. So better if I only now copy all this stuff and copy slots, but I don't need to change layout order again. So let's go. Button frame, level frame. Oh, just copy this one, that's all we need, and this delete. For level frame, in button level frame, for level frame. See, my man, gonna go practice my scripting. I'm TeamSpeak controlling my wife's laptop from my phone. Okay, bro, okay. Thank you for being, and have a great day, bro. I hope the new PC will be as soon as possible for continue hard working, bro. Thank you very much. See ya. For level frame in button level frame. Wait, what we need to do? If not, probably this is for this one, button level frame. Probably button frame, level frame. If level frame is a frame, then continue and probably we don't need to change anymore here. And let's go hotbar next. Okay, here we also need to make main control hotbar. dot toolbar. Next, for button frame also. Okay, I forgot again, my brothers. I forgot again. Let's first clone this script, paste it here. Maybe we need some changes. And now let's change button frame. Hotbar.toolbar. What is your Twitch? Link in the description you can find. Yeah. Should be here. If button is a frame, then if button frame equals to slot, then we do things here. Rarity, okay, gradients, okay, new gradient, okay, and new gradient parent we need here. Professor Pencil Top, you're watching me from Twitch also, thank you. New gradient parent, and we need to copy this, paste it here, and we need to place it inside our button frame dot ability icon. Yeah, great, ability icon. And here we need to set up ability image button frame ability icon again image equals to value. If ability is passive, then button frame key bind, yeah, key bind probably visible to false. Great. Oh, today my mind refreshed, so I think faster than yesterday, because yesterday really near the end of the stream it was a little hard to think really, and today all great. So let's copy this and hotbar.toolbar for button frame again. If button frame is a frame, then continue end. Wait, oh, if not is a frame, then we continue end. And button frame here, button frame level, wait, button frame level frame, wait, button frame level frame. Great. Okay, let's go next. Copy this one. Hotbar.toolbar button frame again. If not button is a frame, then continue end. Button frame button frame dot main button, yeah, because buttons inside our thing. Button frame main button active true. Button frame for frame in for frame in button frame get children. Button frame get children. If frame name not equals level frame, then continue end. If slot not equals to button frame name, then continue end. For a level frame level main, probably all should work here. I hope, of course, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's go next. fix things. Let's copy this, duplicate. Yo, what's up, bro? What's up? For button frame, in main control hotbar dot toolbar, get children to if not button frame is a frame, then continue end. If button frame equals to slot, button frame dot main button active false, like so. Can you show me the game? Yeah, of course, bro. What game are you making? This is, guys, like a Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities each level for survivors. So you just run over the map and collect these orbs. This is XP orbs. A monster chasing you, you collect orbs, hit upgrade, and there's one, you need to pick 1 out of 3 random abilities, like invisibility, multi-jump, sprint, dash, something like so. And yeah, and monster tries to kill you, who is also a player, and to run away from him you need to use your abilities, like so, my boys. And one game will last for about 5 minutes, something like so. I think it will be a very fast game, like you jumping, monster chasing you, jump all over the map, so something like so. Very fast and very very funny, I hope. I mean, what is the game gonna be about and what's it gonna be called? It will called Live Light, and I told what about that. It's hard to learn scripting. All depends of the game what you need to make. If you need a game like to make like an hobby, this is easy. For I think 2 weeks to make an hobby game you need, maybe even a week to learn. If you wanna make some more complicated games, of course it takes more time. But if when you try, you really will like this thing, so it won't be hard for you. So, and this is not the hardest programming language to learn, so probably no. But if you wanna make the games like shooters or something like so, so of course, or RPG games with a lot of mechanics, different mechanics for each player, so of course it will be hard. And for now I have 1.5 year experience in developing games. This is my second game. My first game, this is Tower Defense, but I abandoned that project, and so now I feel confident when I'm making this game, so something like so. Cool, I'm trying to learn Lua, by the way. Great, bro, great. Good idea for a game too. Thank you very much, my friend. Is there gonna be special killing animations? Probably later. If all be great, I'll think about that, because first we need to test gameplay. If gameplay will be fun and interesting, so of course I'll continue developing this game and focus on this game more and more. Are you Russian? No, I'm not Russian. I only know the print things and to make your script talk in the comment box. Bro, this is first steps. By the way, guys, if you wanna see how it started on my channel, you can see on my channel. This is I placed in the trailer. Wait, no, probably it disappears. This is a video from what I started my Roblox career. Maybe for some of you guys it will be useful or maybe interesting, so you can see if you want, guys, this video. This is my first steps. Oh, wait, here. Not wrong chat. Maybe I'm absolutely noob in this video, so probably it will be funny to watch how it was. This is 1.5 years ago recorded this video. It was in another channel, so that's why it uploaded only 11 months ago. So it's not 11 months ago, it's 1.5 years ago recorded. So guys, like so let's go scripting, my boys. Okay, hotbar, toolbar, button frame, main button, active, false. Great, let's go next. Hotbar things to find. Hotbar table. This is just a table for our slot. Here, okay, let's copy this one, and for button frame in main control, hotbar, toolbar. If button is a frame, then button frame dot and inside we have main button activated, connect function, and here we need a button frame assignability. Send our name. Okay, let's do things here. Timer label. By the way, anyway guys, we need to redo to remake our templates anyway. Okay, let's leave only one slot for now, because we need also a timer here. Let's take it from our previous UI. Here all stuff, hotbar, and here hotkey, ability timer label. Let's take it from here and let's place it inside our cooldown. Wait, probably just on the top of this one. And let's see rotation, probably wrong. Yeah, 0 for example. Text 30 seconds, for example. How it will be? Yeah, great, like so. 30 seconds. Timer label should z index 1000. Great. Timer label. So okay, let's just not copy. Maybe I forgot something, and we'll copy these slots in the end when we finish doing all these things. Oh, okay, I'll watch it. Thank you, bro. Great. Main control, hotbar dot to. Let's copy these things, by the way. Okay, let's create a variable instead of this local. Slot ability button, ability slot. I hope I no have these ones here. No, ability slot. And main, let's copy this one, for example. Main control hotbar dot toolbar slot, for example slot 1, and let's remove it like so. Let's copy these things, paste it here, make it active. Timer label, ability slot. This is a text label. Ability slot, timer label, just like so. Here, icon we need also. Ability slot, ability icon. Great. Here, ability slot, and here will be. This is called cooldown, but wait, there is a gradient. Let's see. This is let's remove it. Cooldown visible like so. I wanna make like cooldown will be, and one will be cooldown, one will be using ability, using frame. Maybe using, just using. And cooldown, for example, cooldown will be maybe some red or something like so gradient. Let's try. Like it's cooldown. Let's see. Oh wait. Red maybe like so, and this will be like maybe white. No. Yeah. Let's just do, instead of maybe gradient, maybe just call it not a call, image color. Image color will be red, like it's in cooldown, like so. Because I don't see any purposes why we need to use gradient here. Like so, maybe. Great, I think. And for example, when cooldown we use this thing, and when using we use this thing, like green. And I think that's great. So, ability using frame, ability slot. Let's make using. Using, this is image label, by the way. Icon, this is ability icon, timer label, text label, great. And using and cooldown, by the way, will be cooldown frame, okay. Cooldown icon will be better, because using is not clearly enough to understand. Icon label. Using icon will be ability slot using icon, okay. Cooldown icon. Cooldown icon. Here we take, we place cooldown icon. Here using icon. Great. And usability, ability name slot. Great. Okay. Using frame, using icon visible dot true, timer label, text color 3 will be like so, okay. For example, maybe not, maybe it will be white. We'll see. Let's make questions here. If duration, timer label, text, okay. Using frame, using icon visible to false, and text will be white, for example. And here, icon image transparency. Probably we don't need it. Let's remove it for now, because probably we'll cover all of these icons with our cooldown icon, and it'll cover and make it a little darker, I think. So maybe we don't need it, but we'll see. Let's also make a questions here, like so. So let's go next. Where is our next? Hotbar here, hotbar here. Hotbar slots, by the way. Hotbar slots. Hotbar slots. GUI main control hotbar dot toolbar, hotbar slots. We'll find hotbar slots, toolbar slots. Great. And how assignability works. Let's see how assignability works. Function assignability. We will get here a button, but we don't have a button. We don't get a button here. We have a button frame here, of course. Let's just copy this function and paste it here, just not to lose. But it'll be button frame. For slot ability, data storage ability, if slot not equals button frame, then return end. GUI ability floor visible true. Okay. Rarity color. Okay. For frame in button frame, if frame name ability probably we don't need a rarity here, these colors, I think. Like, let's create better okay, let's create better rarity gradient, like so. Instead of these ones, let's remove this rarity, abilities config rarity. If rarity color I am back. Welcome back, bro. So let's make we need to make our variables for gradients. I really liked your video and your style of editing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my friend. So common, rare, epic. We don't need colors anymore here. Okay, let's just create one variable. Probably let's create, instead of where we need rarity color else. Okay, here let's better create here, instead of rarity color, local. Maybe here local gradient equals to gradient, just without variable. And here we create a variable here. I'm your 325th sub. Oh, bro, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Retry. This is yellow. Let's go this playlist, my boys. No problem. Yeah. So let's go. Let's wait. Gradient folder. If we have this one. Probably not. Let's create gradient folder, local gradient, which will be nil. Local gradient folder, GUI. Wait, I think we have this in our gradient rarity or something like so. So let's see gradients, where we store rarity gradients. If we have this rarity gradients, oh, just GUI parent. Okay, let's just create GUI parent rarity gradients. Get oh wait, probably we don't need to get children. Yeah, gradient folder, and wait, I think I know how gradient gradient folder, gradient. Okay, icon gradients folder, better. Rarity gradients, icon gradients, like so. And instead of all of this stuff, we just do something like so. Because the shorter code, the easier to read, and that's great. So let's better, instead of if all of this if stuff, let's make better icons gradient folder and UI gradient, like so. UI gradient dot dot and just put rarity, like UI gradient common will be, and it takes UI gradient common, and just gradient equals to this one instead of all of this stuff. We don't need it. This is just one line. That's better. That's better, I think. So, and gradient and clone, probably. Yeah. Oh, wait, we can even place it here, I think, like so. Why not? We have all of that stuff. Only one line instead of all of these things. Great. Okay, so gradient we have. We cloned the gradient we needed, and we need to place it if for frame in button frame. For frame, if we don't need a frame, if like we need to, let's copy this, paste it here, like so, and like so. If this won't be a frame, okay, let's better do not like so, let's better do like so. Copy this stuff and like so. For okay, let it be object, better, object, not to mess up. If object name here, for object in button frame, so we got all these elements. If object name equals to ability icon, probably we need ability icon. Yeah, we need inability icon, assign the color. Also we need to okay, let's make gradient dot parent. Wait, maybe we don't need a clone here. Maybe let's clone local new gradient equals to this one, gradient clone. I think we clone here better. New gradient dot parent equals to object, just like so. Copy this one, paste it here. If object name equals to ability rarity, also we paste here our gradient. If object name equals to level frame, if object okay, yeah, here we need rarity color. Because I don't want to use gradients in such small elements. Probably anyway, guys. Anyway, I was wrong, and we need this thing. This is only for our things. So rarity color we need for level frame. This make level frame object level frame visible. Wait. Button. Oh, it was. Oh, button level frame. Button frame we need here. Level frame visible to false. Yeah, anyway, we need this thing because I don't want to use gradients in our level frame, so that's okay, my bad. And object level 1 main background color equals to rarity color. Okay, great. Down here button frame, and here fire server button frame name. Looks like great. Let's see next things after hotbar. Hotbar here. After this stuff. Hotbar slots, toolbar. Hotbar table, abilities config, hotbar table slot. Yeah, that's it. We need to change also here, like we did before. Like here. Let's copy this one and go here. Ability slot, main control, but here we need a slot like so. And then using icon visible true, using icon visible false. Text, okay, timer label, text color, okay. And also we don't need this stuff anymore. So I hope guys all works, but I'm not sure about that. And probably we need to change some things in our passive abilities. Let's see. Yo, I saw you yesterday, bro. Welcome. Hello. Let's see what's here. Get ability, okay. Get ability slot. Reload passive. So we get a slot here, and yeah, we also need to change things here, like we did it before, because there's also some abilities. Reload passive, for example. We need to make like so. Ability slot, main control, how it will be. There's only slot like so. And using icon visible to true, using icon, and this one also remove. Let's remove it. Also this stuff let's put here. Oh no, not this. Let's take this one and put here. Great. And using icon, this replace. Let's see what's here. multi-jump, okay, probably. Table find, reload passive. Probably there's no any, shouldn't be any issues. Let's see, hotbar. Hotbar. Okay, let's try, guys. I'm not sure it works, but let's try anyway. Slots. Let's 2, 4, 5. Slot 2, slot 3, slot 4, 4, and slot 5. Let's change layout order. Yes, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like so. Let's go. Hello, bro, I'm new. Welcome, bro. Welcome. So let's try if all works, my boys. Let's make visible to false, and let's try to assign an ability for our hotbar. Let's try. Upgrade the last run. Let's try to press. Oh, that works. That works, my boys. Let's assign charging jump. Oh, it's orange. Look at this. Yeah, great. This is E. By the way, look at charging jump. This is like from Minecraft. When I'm pressing this button, this slow us down. Look, slow us down, and we charge our jump. So the more I charge, the higher I jump, like so. Let's, for example, up, like so, up. And if I charge on the maximum, I can jump over things. For example, traps also orange. Heal. No, this is a one-time ability. Charge and jump. I love this one. Let me show you guys. This is push grenade, like you throw grenade, jump. Oh, bro, we're flying. You can also push the monster like, oh, bro, I want to chase you, bro. No, you're fly away, my man. Like so. I love this grenade, and I love also dash. First, this is last run ability, by the way, guys. Okay, we'll need. Let's change some rarities, because I want to see how it will be with. And also let's change our hotbar keys, because I want to see. Now it's wrong. Text QE. What's next? Here is QER F, and 5. This is C. Of course, guys, you'll be able to change kbin whatever you want in your settings, so don't worry about that. If you wanna make shift, for example, for any of these buttons, you can do that, so don't worry about this. This is just comfortable for me, these buttons, and we decided with guys, so that's better. Whoa, well, yeah, you're making a game, bro. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, bro, thank you. Hello Galaxy Bros, welcome, bro. Can you friend me? Join my group in Roblox, and I'm owner of this group. There's a Vlasenko. You can join me. You can send me a friend request, and I'll accept after stream, bro. And Fire, thank you, bro, thank you. Please friend me, my user, bro. I'm not. I don't have time to search by using your username. You can just find in the description my Roblox group, and there is an owner, that's me. So if you wanna friend me, just send me a request, and I'll accept later. What day are you on? 16 days out of 30 days. So let's change our abilities. Like, wait, no any errors. my brothers, what the hell? No any errors. I connected in from one attempt. This is real? I can't believe that. That's not real. That's insane. Any mistakes, any errors, all work from the first attempt. What the hell? That's great, my boys. Let's go working. And let's change. I wanna see how it looks like with the configs. Let's change abilities. I wanna see one epic ability, how it will be. Charging jump legendary, for example. Traps. Okay, not traps. For example, dash. I wanna see it will be epic, and I wanna see common also. This is green. Wait, common. This is white. Rare. I wanna see rare one. Heal. Okay. Stun, for example, rare, like so. And flashbang common. Let's try, my boys, how it looks like. But I love this. But I've already loved this. All these things. Dash. Oh, purple ones. What the hell? But I see one one issue. So our reloading frame should be red when it's reloading. Okay, stun. Green. Wow, my brothers. Maybe we need only make a little bit for purple, a little bit brighter gradient probably. So let's. Can you add me, bro? You got banned, by the way, for this thing. So guys, and like so, yeah. Great. So let's go. Let's go charge and jump. Orange, great. E, great. Hello my bro, welcome on the stream. So all great, like green frame is working, like we are using it now. This is said hi. Hello bro, hello. So charge and jump also works, like so. Let's go. Dash, I love dash ability, like we use it in any direction, and if we combine with other ones abilities, that's absolutely great, I think. So my boys, let's fix one more thing. This is we need a red cooldown icon on here. What's your favorite game in Roblox? Probably Rivals, because yeah, Rivals. I love this game, and yeah. Okay, cooldown icons. Some problems anyway with that. Of course, it looks very strange that nothing is broken, but anyway, almost all work. So what we need to do? I know. I think I know, guys. Because we don't did this for cooldown icon. We need to place it here. Cooldown icon visible to true, and all be right. Let's see. And here, cooldown icon visible to false. That's easy. Let's go. This is our. Okay, let's copy this one and just found where we need to place this one. Yeah, I have questions here and here. True. And let's go in our passive abilities. Cooldown icon. Okay, let's see here. True. And let's go here, and also place it here. True. Cooldown icon false. Okay, great. All works. Hello, hello. Red Place. Welcome, bro. Welcome all my brothers. Let's test. Now all should work. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's collect some orbs to get level. Let's upgrade. And we have 3 abilities. And we, for example, pick a dash. It turns into purple gradient because this is purple ability. And when we use red, we have a red cooldown frame. Great, my boys, great. And green when we use the ability. Let's upgrade some other abilities, for example, charging jump. This has only red because okay, let's maybe dash upgrade. Traps, orange one. Traps, we just throw it, but it stunned me. They stunned me because my boys, because I'm a monster, as you see. I'm in the monster team. Teams still in the work. Oh, stun. Let's do stun. Green one. Stun. This is like a wave. Look, my boys. Boom. Wave. But there is some problem with cooldown. Why it's green? It's turned into green. Some problems like this one work great. This one work great. This one works like so. Let's see. Let's choose another one abilities. I wanna see how it will be. Let's remove some problems with stun, but there's I'm going to join your Roblox server. Roblox server or Roblox community. There's a links in the description on my Roblox community group, and you can join them. And this game, oh okay bro, okay, yeah, this game will be here, and all you guys who on the streams, you can be a tester, and we'll test together if you want, of course, and we'll play test in alpha version soon, not today but soon. And then yeah, it's game like Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight, no, this is Dead by Daylight. It's slow game. This game, it's supposed to be like you jumping all over the map and fly all over the map and running very fast, something like so. I wanna make this game so fast and dynamic, like you need to move every time. And Dead by Daylight, there is no abilities, bro. There is only, you have, okay, for survivors you can set up an ability before the game, some abilities and some tools, something like so. But there's you in the game, choose 1 out of 3 abilities each level. Cool, thank you bro, thank you. So let's remove dash. I wanna see what's the problem. For example, we need to check sprint, something bad with our active abilities, but this is just a visual bug. That's not a big problem because all abilities has already worked. And let's see sprint. Okay, great. No guys, sprint works great, so there is a problem with the stun probably. What's your password backwards? What, bro? What do you mean? Oh, sounds cool. Yeah, great, bro. Great. So the problem only with our look, this is a sprint, guys, and this is on reload. Let's try to assign some. Oh, I love push grenade. Let's try it with sprint. I think that's very funny. Let's sprint and grenade. No, wait, I'm too fast. Let's first throw grenade and then push the sprint button, because that's too fast, like so. Oh yeah. But you need to really keep the timings for great use them together. So push grenade, let's the last run. Let's heal. By the way, guys, the last run. Let's see. I love this ability too, but this is very risky ability. The last run, this is our fourth slot now. When I press this ability, I run faster than usual sprint, faster and longer. But when you are running, you have only one heart, even if you have 5 hearts. So you easy target for monster. But this is why it calls the last run. Look at this. Look at this. I have only one heart, and when it finished, I give my hearts. I take my hearts back. So, by the way, guys, these all abilities, not all, most of these abilities, this is suggestions of my subscribers who was on the stream. So, if you have any suggestions, for now, I've already finished with abilities or some stuff about abilities almost. But if you have any suggestions, guys, welcome to my Discord channel, and there's your ideas chapter, and you can share any ideas like abilities, monsters, or maybe some other stuff. I'm very happy to hear, to read that. But feel free to that, guys. But don't worry, and not all ideas will be accepted, and but that's okay. Don't worry about that. That's just like it should be. So don't worry about that if your idea is not accepted, because really, yeah. Maybe you can use this game as a shooter. No, bro. No. I gotta go. Goodbye. Goodbye, bro. Sorry for what, bro? Alright. So, thank you for watching, guys, anyway. Flashbang ability might be cool. Bro, there's already in the game. Let me show you flashbang ability. I'll be back in another stream. Bye. Thank you for watching, my friend. Thank you. See you tomorrow or other days. We already have flashbang, bro. Of course, we will already have. Let me show for you. Oh, so much abilities here. Level boost, X-ray. I want to check Jimbro ability for now. I want to check second life ability if all works, because they work a little bit different than other ones. Jump power, the last run also we can remove now. Okay, let's see. For example, flashbang. We throw at flashbang. Boom. And if you don't watch, wait, no. There's an angle. If you don't watch on this, bruh. Anyway. Like if you turn back, nothing happened. Like so. Oh. But if you watch on the screen, you'll be flashed. Yeah, great. And Jimbro, for example, this is a passive ability. So as you see, there is no hotbar button, so I can't press this button. But Jimbro, this is passive ability which protects you from one attack, losing one heart. This trap, you lose one heart by stepping on them. Like, oh, 100 seconds started. So I didn't take damage, and it activated. Oh, I'm die because I have no protection against that. So my boys, great, I love this game, and how it looks like. And thank you very much my guys who helped me with the UI. This is Phoenix and this is Keegan. They're great UI designers. So yeah, so UI, this is not mine work. Guys, help me. This is also my subscribers, and Phoenix is my tester. They helped me because I'm noob. I'm absolutely noob at UI. So that's cool. Yeah, bro. Yeah, agree. Let's remove this one and let's see what the hell is happening with our stun wave. I don't understand. Very strange behavior. And today we'll find an icons for all abilities, and I hope we finish today the second step, biggest step on our game, and we'll start making survivors, different survivors. Also connect profile store for storing currency and some other stuff for player. Okay, let's see how Second Life work. Also, by the way, because this is like if you'll die, you respawn with full hearts, like so. But this ability is no, it's here. Yeah, there's a problem. We need to fix that. It should disappear after we use this ability. Who will make maps for a game? For this game or my previous game? What do you mean? For this game probably. Oh, who will make maps for game? Will make. Me, of course, bro. I'm full stack developer, but yeah, I'm working solo. But sometimes some guys will help me if they want, because they definitely better in some things than me. And of course, if it's great, I take it. So, but mainly this is like a challenge. I wanna really, this is challenge for me. I wanna know if I'm able to make a game in 30 days, and that's interesting experience for me. So why not? So I wanna try a lot of things alone, almost all, excluding UI. And so on. Oh yeah, of course, and sometimes some guys will help me if I stuck on the code. Of course, thanks them also. So probably it would take more time if they didn't help me in some things. So, but mainly I move solo always. Let's remove this one, and let's really we need to remove the thing from our I think I know where we need to remove it. Let's remove all of this unnecessary stuff. We don't need it anymore because all work great. Here, all done, I think. Yes, solo dev can be very hard sometimes. Yeah, sometimes yes, bro. But at the same time, when you rely only on yourself, you solve a lot of problems because you don't wait the help from anyone. This is how I work. Only rely on yourself. But yeah, of course, sometimes people will helps me, and that's great. But if they won't help me, so anyway, I would do all this stuff. So because really you always try to find the solution of every problem, and you just keep working and doing things, and you can't give up because no one will fix your problem because you work solo. So that's why I like it, and yeah, sometimes it's hard because you need to make a lot of stuff on your own. But probably I'm not. Probably if I'm not work solo, probably I wouldn't be able to make this game now, because when I work solo I needed to learn a lot of things every day, and now I think I'm a confident middle scripter and I feel confident. But anyway, there's a lot of things I need to learn still, and I'm trying to improve myself every day, something like so, in this in this way. So probably great, but really, what's wrong with our let's use ability. I love scripting. More than other things in developing games, and probably the worst thing I don't like to do this is modeling in Blender. But anyway, I do that, and I did that, and I will do that anyway. So, because without that, or you need to pay money, and even if you pay money to people for their work, that's not guarantee that the work will be like you imagine in your head, something like so. Maybe because of they not too experienced, maybe because you couldn't explain clearly enough for their understanding, something like so. So yeah, and when you rely on yourself, you know how to make that stuff great, because this is in your mind. Hello, Bailey. Hello, Pavel. Hello, guys. So let's go. Let's try again if all works great. Hey, bro, what's up, my brothers? Let's go, my boys. Okay, we collect orbs. Press upgrade. There's a 3 ability. Second life, for example. Oh yeah, I forgot to fix second life. Flashbang, for example. Let's throw a flashbang. Boom. Flashed. Oh my god, what a flash. Okay, flashbang. Heal. This is second life. Let's try to lose all the hearts, and let's see how our second life work. So now I'm die, and I need to lose all my abilities, but I respawn with full hearts. Let's see. What the hell? That works, my boys. All works great. And flashbang. Boom. Flashed. What game are you making? I'm making a game like Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors each level. So you collect orbs, you press G, and there's now 2 abilities, and there's 3 random abilities. You pick one of them each level, like double jump, like invisibility, sprint, and something like so, some other things. And monster, who also is player, he's chasing and try to kill you, and along 5 minutes one game will be. I imagine this like you're jumping very fast all over the map, flying like so. And monster always faster than you if you have an ability. And the one way how you can run away from the monster, this is using abilities like invisibility, multi jumps, sprint, dash, something like so, because monster will be dangerous. And after probably some minutes, one game will be 5 minutes, for example, and after that, after maybe 3 or 4 minutes, there will be a phase 2 for monster, and he'll became more dangerous, more faster, and with higher jumps on and so on. He just like a Sonic XX all over the map. So you need really be very skillful to avoid this monster, like so, my boys. So something like so. Oh, sounds good luck. Okay, thank you, bro, thank you. Second, guys. So, my boys, let's see what's the problem with our second life, by the way, and stun wave. We need to know what's the problem here. Stun wave and let's stun and second life only we need. Let's remove this one from here and let's see in our scripts what's the problem here. I think this is only visual. Yeah, this looks like a visual. I think I know what's the problem, my boys. Because when we change here a data, when we remove our ability, removed ability, yeah, here, we also need to make something here. Wait, button frame, ability icon, image. Let's see, button frame in main control, hotbar, button frame name, removed slot. Removed slot equals to slot. Let's see. Let's see what is maybe some problems with button frame and remove slot. Let's make a print here. Print button frame name, remove slot, like so. Let's see what information we get here. And I wanna at the same. Okay, let's try to start with the second life ability. Let's remove it. And for example, second life, okay. Okay, I think I've got it. What's the problem? Because our info don't update now. Let's see. Probably just we need after respawning update some data or something like so, or remove this one in other place probably. Let's just remove slot because looks like so. Yeah, remove slot. I missed every purple death. Welcome, bro. Hello. Okay, Neil. Let's equip our second life ability here. Let's clear output and see. Okay, I've got it. What's the problem? Because we don't update any data now. Because why, guys? Because we don't remove any slot. And why? We need removed ability probably, because we don't remove an ability. Let's see in our you're good. Wow, thank you, bro, thank you. Let's see in our main control active ability no, this is passive ability controller. Passive ability controller. Let's see our abilities. This is second life, yeah, and data storage ability slot equals to nil. So yeah, we synchronize this data. So after second life is working, we need to store to remove the slot, and all should work, but probably for some reason it doesn't work. Let's see. Removed slot, probably some problems with slot ability, all data. Let's see. Removed ability maybe. Let's see, removed ability. Let's see how it will be. Second life, clear output. Okay, nothing changed because we don't remove an ability probably. Let's see, maybe really just put print here and let's see if something happened. I think the problem because the data don't change. No, it changes, but it means that the problem not in the data. So this condition is true, but we need to make something deeper. Table insert slot ability. So we compare if this ability new ability, all abilities. Table find new abilities, old abilities. Hi man. Hello, hello. I think the problem is here. Print one, let's print one, maybe something like so. Second life. Okay, great, let's go. Okay, great. So info goes here. And removed ability equals to old ability. So we have removed ability. And okay, let's print removed ability. I wanna see if it works right. It should be second life printed in our output. Second life, great my boys, great. We are close to solve this problem. So removed ability, why it doesn't disappear from our slot? I know guys, I know, but because ability name not equals probably removed ability. Let's see, removed ability and ability name. Here, oh, not print. Ability name, removed ability. Let's see. Second life. Second life, second life. All great. I was wrong. It's the same. Probably. Removed slot. We need. Let's see. Removed slot. Now. Removed slot. If not index, player abilities, ability name, ability player abilities, ability name, and print removed. Just removed. Let's see. Second life. Boom. Slot 1. Yeah, I found the problem. I found the problem, guys. Removed slot equals to slot. So it was in the first slot. That's right. Great. So we have a removed slot. The problem with index, so it can't table find this, and it won't print. And why it can't find? Player abilities, ability name. Player abilities, ability name. Because I know why is it so. Because guys, probably we need to place this thing here. Maybe let's try. Let's try. No. Wait. So table insert player abilities, ability name. So if in there is no index, button frame, removed slot. Oh no, we don't need to remove from here probably. Or wait, removed slot equals to slot. So we have a slot. And button frame in main control hotbar toolbar. If button frame is a frame, this is right. Let's see, it should be right here. Let's see, print 1, print 2, print 3, print 4. Let's see. Second life, remove all output. Nothing really. What the hell? 4 button frame in main control toolbar. Get children. Why? Table insert, player abilities, ability name. Maybe it's stuck here. I don't know what the hell. Let's see again. Looks like it's stuck on table insert. What? What the hell? Oh! Wait! Of course, my boys! Because because, my boys, return here. Okay, let's make if index, then do this stuff. What the hell I'm doing? I forgot. Like return it, stop executing the down the beneath function. So let's try now. Second life. All works, and let's try to assign a new ability in this slot. We can, my boys. We can, and we can pick another one. Let's try to assign. Oh wait, we can't. Okay, let's try to. Oop, goes here. It disappears again. No. Oh, okay. Why now it doesn't work? Let's see what's the problem. Removing, okay. So let's increase let's add some abilities, because I wanna see with other ones also. Let's see what's happening when we assign it, for example, in this slot 2. It should remove. Yeah. 4 2 3 1. Yeah, it's removed. So can I assign in this slot? I can, and all works in this slot. Great. Now let's take a second life, for example, in this slot. Let's go again. Wait, probably I know what's the problem. Active ability controller, second life, I wanna see. Oh wait, this is passive ability, of course. Second life. Character. My boys! What the hell I'm doing? My boys, I forget that second life saves us when we lose all the hearts. What the hell I'm doing? Like, alright, let's see. Can I assign here ability? No, I can't. For example, stun here. Now I had only one heart. We lose this ability. And if we take another one, for example here, it not disappear, because we have 4 hearts, bro. What the hell? Let's lose all the hearts, and this ability should disappear. I forgot how this works. My own ability, what the hell? Let's lose all the hearts, and all should work. Now, when we lose this heart, it works, it'll work, and it disappears. Look. And let's try to assign in this slot. My boys, great, all works. Oh, why so laggy? Hi again, bro, welcome. So I forget, I just forgot how to work this ability, what the hell? I thought this is a bug, but this is not a bug. So great, my boys. Yeah, that's funny, really. Sometimes you're really stuck on such funny things, such simple things, and just, oh bro. And so really, if from time to time it takes some couple of hours to solve. Really. Okay, the one more thing, very important, I'm interested. This is what the hell is happening with stun. Why it's reloading like so? So because, probably because, I think I know why is it so, guys. I think I know. Because for our stun, my brain. Okay, let's go stun. I think I know what's the hell. Because we will already use for our flashes effect time instead of duration. If we have duration, it reloads like so, and if we have effect time, like how long will be effect, this is different way how it works, like so. So we need, for example, 3 put here and duration remove and make it like so. For now, in the future I just remove this today. In the future today I'll remove all these values like duration, so this is like only now. I forget it here. Effect time, for example, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I hope all should work. Let's try. If I'm not wrong, of course. Let's try. Stun. Boom. Great. Boom. No, not great. Wait, duration. Yeah, because we don't need a duration here. For what, bro? It's just a stun. And let's see. It's stuck here probably, yeah. Stun wave. Let's see. Maybe, guys. I think task spawn. So, oh, it task spawn this function. Stun wave. Where's oh, task spawn stun wave. Okay, I think maybe it delayed a little bit our ability, but it shouldn't be like so. Boom. All works, my boys. Great. All works. Boom. So with no any duration like was before, only cooldown. Like you press and it goes, it's boom and cooldown. This is like a freeze area. Like you'll be freezed if you're in this area. If you're a monster, of course. So like so. So my boys, let's see if alright with our hotbar again. I wanna see hotbar stun, for example. Yeah, looks great. I think levels also upgraded. These buttons, these points, 5 level heal. Okay, we need to remove this dot here if it's heal. Heal works, and when we get all the when we have no abilities to upgrade and full HP, you will get backs with this is orbs. This is like a currency. Probably it'll be orbs, probably it'll be coins, like orb back every level. They also have a rarity, and so on. Boom. Okay, my boys. So all works great, finally. So we set up our hotbar finally, and we need now to find all the icons for each ability. So, but first I'm gonna eat, and I take a break for 20 minutes, and I'll be back in 20 minutes, my boys. Just I can. Rare, for example. Okay, it will be like so for now. Okay guys, 20 minutes and I'll be back, and we'll continue doing cool things together, my boys. I'm back. Yo, Profan, I suggested something in Discord. Yeah, bro, I'll check. It's a bit later. Oh, so laggy. So there's a lot of orbs. How much? I wanna see. How much there's orbs? What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Yo! So, let's go continue working, my boys. So, let's find an icons for our abilities. Dash invisibility, we have dash icon, for example. Let's see if you have any ideas about icons, maybe how to find them, I mean. So I'll be glad to see like how in your mind it looks like. Let's see our style. Why you not make icons, bro? Because this is time, and I have only 30 days. I can make icons, bro, but it takes time. Let's go in our GUI. Let's see here, for example, ability icon, and let's open our ability config, and we write down what the hell, what game I am making, I working on. This is a game like Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities, each level for survivors, like so. Like you can pick one ability out of 3 each level, like, and monster chasing you, who also is player, and you use abilities like stun, double jump, invisibility, sprint, multi-jump, and so on. Yo, I suggested a monster idea in Discord. Okay, bro, I'll check a bit later. Hello, Mhiner, by the way. So, let's see our icons. UI, yeah, this is Skigan helped me a lot with this one, so that's great. And by the way, probably let's make rarity gradients, and I wanna make epic a bit brighter, I think. Oh wow, it's gonna be a banger game. Thank you very much, my friend, thank you. I hope it will be so. Maybe like so, or maybe even closer, like so. Let's try like so. I wanna see epic, because I don't like how icons look like with epic ones. Okay, but we need to make epic ability. Epic, for example, flashbang will be. Let's see. Flashbang. Oh, better, I think, better than before. Yeah. Yeah, great. Second life, yeah, great. Much brighter. Okay, let's find let's find our icons. Main control. What bar? Let's remove old hotbar, by the way. This is not even Phoenix's. This is my hotbar. That's very bad. But I'll show you in the end probably. Yo, hello Profan. Hello, it's me Mario. Welcome, bro. So let's find an icons for our things. Go here, close all unnecessary scripts. Sprint we have. Okay, maybe let's do step by. Okay, no, we need to, like in this damn new UI. Yeah, this is Keegan. This is also guy. Probably he's left from the chat, but he from time to time here, and he helped me to make. He made this UI for me. So, bro, yeah, great. Dash. Let's try Dash. So, if you have any suggestions how we can do Dash human, like how we can find an icons, tell me, guys. Like how you in your mind abilities looks like. For example, Dash, and I think they can be in style like our like our icons. This is invisibility. Let's where is our sneaker? Okay, let's go. Not to mess up. Let's clone this thing. And so guys, if you have any suggestions how it can be, how it can looks like, I'm very glad to see that. Hi, you remember me? Yeah, I remember your nickname, bro. You joined a couple of days, if I'm not wrong. Yeah. Why? Wait. Why drop shadow doesn't work? I don't understand. What the hell? Multiply. Oh, because it's too close. Or what? Oh, it's just little broken. Like so. What's that? Skill, yeah, bro, skill. We're finding an icons for skills. Sprint. And let's go find. Okay, dash. How can be dash? Let's see, maybe push. 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 Have you played any game about prop hunt? Yeah, of course, bro. I've played in Roblox and not only in Roblox. That shoe image can work as a dash icon too. No, we need different icon. Thunder for dash. Let's. I think no. Okay, let's maybe combine some of them. Okay, maybe shoe. Okay, you mean something different shoe probably. Great skill double jump. Bro, you can't believe that, but we already have double jump. Yeah, it's already in the game. Garry's Mat, Mob, and Prop Hunt. I've played Counter-Strike 2, by the way, recently. We've played with my friends Prop Hunt and and in Roblox I've played, and probably in some versions of Counter-Strike, not Garry's Mod probably. Let's maybe try to find from this author. Running shoe probably. What about this one, by the way? And we can add here. We can add here like a thunder, by the way. This is like, for example, search dash. Bro, you think I didn't do that? I've already do that. Will you add prop hunt where monsters find the players discussed as a prop? Probably not. Probably not. Because it ruins the concept of the game. Probably it doesn't fit in this game, I think. Dash, there is something bad. Maybe dash arrow. I don't like these humans, because we need some style. Maybe really just thunder without any things. Thunder. Maybe, yeah, really. Let's see. Okay, this is will be like an example, because we have this one. This is like, for example, just back again. Welcome, bro, welcome. Let's see shoe, maybe some shoe. How about a trail of air with a guy? Maybe. Trail. Sigma on the wall. You are the Sigmast of them all. Thank you, bro. Okay, maybe just duplicate like air, maybe. Hello brothers. Hello, welcome guys. Maybe you mean a trial, like something like so, probably. We need no colorized icons, by the way. We need simple things, because in the future I don't want to spend a lot of time if I'll need to make it on my own. Maybe wind icons. I'm making a new game too, if you want to work with me. No, bro. Maybe make icon with combinations of the two in Photoshop. I don't know. Yeah, I think about this idea, but yeah, I'll make. But we need, like, what about something like tornado? By the way, guys, what do you think? If it fits, let's see tornado. Like so. I don't know if it fits. What do you think about tornado? Let's leave it here. Probably not. Hurricane, maybe hurricane. Let's try. What if you get tornado and turn it sideways? What is sideways? Like on this icon, or what do you mean? What do you mean, like? Oh, like rotate, or what do you mean? Probably, or what do I didn't get an idea, guys. Like turn icon 90 degrees. Let's try, why not? Maybe we take we need something simple, like something like this. Something like this one. Let's see, maybe we'll take, no, I don't like these icons, I only like this only. Okay, let's try this one. Rotate, yeah, I've got it. Let's try, guys. Why not? Maybe arrow, maybe, let's see. Let's see. And we need to turn it into white, of course. White. And make outlines for that. Let's try how it'll be. Stroke. Not clearly understandable, I think. What do you think, guys? I think not. Maybe like, maybe I think I know. Ilya suggested an arrow. What about if we add an arrow, really, with this one also? Let's try, really. Maybe like so? Hey, I'm back, bro. Welcome back, my bro. Let's try something like arrow. I think tornado would be better for jump ability. I think for jump ability we will have something like so. Just what do you think, guys? Just we turn it back, turn it 90 degrees, and it will be great. What game are you making? This is like Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors each level. Like you collect orbs and you have 1 out of 3 abilities and you pick one of them and assign, for example. And monster chasing you, it tries to catch you, something like so. And now we picking an icons for abilities. So I like this one. Okay, let's place it here. I think thunder also will be for some abilities. Shoe probably not, because okay, let's this also I don't like, because it looks like a previous one. Also this looks great. That's cool. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Okay, remove this one. Shoe probably not. Hurricane probably we need it. What if we do something like like this one, for example? What do you think, guys? Let's try. And placed it on top of our Bruh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Okay. I've got it, I've got it. What the hell is happening here? Bro, are you okay? What's that? Okay. What's that? I'm interested. Like so. And but guys, of course it won't be like so. We do like so. Or maybe, what about something like this? What do you think, guys? Probably not clearly understandable. Okay, I know how we can do that better. Like so. Maybe we don't need all of this stuff, by the way. Feels like spinning in circles faster ability. I think just arrow. Let's try. But let's clear layer style. Just arrow looks more simple and understandable. Okay, let's try. I think this one will be better, because the rest things are boring. Definitely. all will be black and white only, because we colorize our things. Okay, what if we make our hurricane smaller, maybe, because it takes a lot of... What if we do like so? Maybe. Maybe like so, I don't know. Will you add teleportation ability, just teleport in a random spot? No, because this is in 4-second, and guys told me about that. Someone stole this ability from that game, so I won't, probably by the way you. So I won't add you because of copyright. Anyway, not clearly understandable. What about like so? I don't know. Remove hurricane and keep only arrow. Let's go, really. Maybe wind? What do you think about wind, by the way? Like something like this. That looks good too. What do you think, other guys? Just add a guy with it. I don't like guys because they like... Look at these guys, they are so boring. Like this one, like running guy, this is... No, this is so boring icons. Really. We don't need it. Better without it. What if something like... What about something like so? Too white? There's our icon frame. White. That's okay. Like, you mean it looks bad. Okay. If we place this on this center, like so. Yeah, big. And no. Okay. Really? Okay, what if we do this thing maybe? Instead of this arrow. What do you think? Looks like dash. I think yes. That better. That is even better. Agree. Because we need to combine simplicity with and it should be easy to understand what's that. Bro, they so bad. Let's make something different. 1 second. Okay, let's do like so. Relax. So wait. So here, why so bad here? What the hell? I don't understand. What the hell? Why it looks so bad in Photoshop? Maybe because canvas too big. I don't know. Canvas size? No, the same. Okay, I got it, I think. Okay. Because I restored this picture when it was smaller. That's why it happens like so. Oh, of course we need is not stroke. We need drop shadow effect. Let's copy. Like so. This is dash. Let's see in Roblox how it will be. And let's add gradient, because it won't be white. For example, I think dash will be like rare, probably. Like so. So. And also it will be like so. What do you think, guys? I think good. Clearly understandable. I think yes. For dash, definitely. Good. Agree. Okay. So this one we will add. Next. Dash completed. Multi-jump. I think also arrows or something like so, but different maybe. Or maybe arrows. Maybe jump just. No. I think how it's called. Arc hit something like so. Arc. No. Maybe air. Wind. Again. Push. Like push jump, I don't know. Push jump. Jumping. Oh, yeah. I think I don't know. I didn't know how to spell this thing. Maybe like so, but we a little bit change this thing. Oh, okay. This is like a plan. Let's see maybe some similar things. Oh, maybe this, by the way. But at the same time we have jump power, by the way, ability. But trampoline. This is we use flat icons. This is like 3D. Maybe it doesn't fit. That arrow is good. I think yeah, also. Like for multi-jump, yeah. Yeah, let's really take it. No. Let's go in or maybe search curved arrow and add another line in Photoshop. Oh yeah, let's try, by the way. Maybe this we can rotate. Maybe something like so. Hi, hello Crimson. Yeah, let's see. Forgot to name should what? Oh. Rename like from Crimson to something other. What if we rotate this? What you need icon for? I can help. Yeah, we're finding an icons like for abilities. Now we're finding icon for multi jump, not double jump. What if we rotate this thing? Let's try. Oh, no. Something like so. And of course, what do you think? Not clearly understandable like a double jump, I think. I think this is better, like for multi-jump. Definitely. Jumping, okay, we'll close. This also trampoline. This is better. Yeah, let's see. This one is bad. Okay, let's really just remake this thing, I think. I don't like these smart guys. Really. Wait. Oh, how to... Oh, yeah, I forgot about this one. I don't need a fill, I need a stroke only. Stroke will be black. Wait, I forgot how to do things here. Oh yeah. Wait. Why can't I pick a color? Oh, okay. Like so, I think. Let's make the reference semi-transparent, by the way. Opacity. Like so, and let's block this level. Okay, like so, great. Okay, let's change a little bit this stuff. How we can do that? Oh, no. I forget how to do this. Any things. I need to make some things round. Convert. No, not like so. Let's align it properly, by the way. And like so, like so. Oh, here, great. Corners. Oh, great. Let's turn off the reference. Oh, no. No. It looks funny. A little big in some. Let's see what's the problem. Probably would do like so better. And like so. What do you think, guys? I don't like this thing here. Maybe like so even. What do you think, guys? No, that's bad. How it was before, let's see. Oh, this is like it was. Oh, so that's okay. So okay, looks good, great, I think, yeah, also. And let's fill it with white. Make second jump position higher. Oh, you're right, by the way, bro. Like so, I think. And here, increase thickness a little bit. What if we move it down like so? And this probably a little bit down also. And here is increase the thickness also a little bit, and here's also. I think like so, guys. Yeah, I think. Maybe. Hi, hello, bro. Maybe try making the second jump thingy more pointy. I wanna see. What do you mean, like pointy? What's like instead of furrow, you mean point? I think that's great. Hello, bro. What do you think about pointy? I don't understand. What do you mean? Hello, guys. What is pointy? Like 1, 2, boom, boom, like so. And let's make feel. Why my oh, great. Great. Wish I could show you an image, but like make the end of this, but like make the end of the second jump, like the one at the bottom. Wish I could show you an image, but like make the end of the second jump, like the one at the bottom. I don't get you, bro. What do you mean? I think that's great, my boys. I think that's great. And let's fill it with white. Don't change it. Agree. I think that's right. And can we add? I'm probably, yeah. Drop shadow and effect, probably. Effect. I don't know. Can I? Someone knows if I can add here drop shadow like in Photoshop. I'm not sure about that. Probably yes, but I don't know how to do that. Okay, let's see. Hello. Illustrator drop shadow. Drop shadow. Effect stylize. Okay. Effect stylize. Drop shadow. Oh, great. Great. We can do all things here, but not great as in Photoshop. Like so. Okay, let's go. Let's export. Multi jump. Screen. Wait. Wait. How I can export as user boards, of course I need here properly. Export in this size. Where is our boards? Here probably, yeah. Export. Oh, probably we don't need to choose that even. Let's try export as user boards and multi jump. Yeah, great. Okay, let's see how it will be in Roblox. I think that's great. It will be here because it's simple and it's clearly to understand, I think. Maybe too small, I think. What do you think? Let's see in full size. Or maybe we need to increase thickness. What do you think, guys? Wow, ability UI changed a ton. Yeah, bro, agree. It changed. Oh wait, no. Bruh. Bruh. Man, wait. No move, please. Bro. Still here. Okay, bro. Great. Really, I think maybe little curtain like so will do. I think, yeah, we can do really little cartoony things like so, I think. Bro, stop it. Stop moving, please. Because we have look, which we have Maybe something like so. Maybe this even like so, I think. Let's try. Export as, use airboards, jump to, like so. This is little cartoony, I think will be better because this is so thick. I think. Let's go. Oh yeah, I think it's much better. But let's see if it's so. No. In some places we need anyway. It's better, but here probably needs more clearly separate. Like so, maybe. What do you think, guys? And maybe it's we should place it some like, wait, what's the problem here? No, I think we need to move it upper, like so. And maybe, by the way, let's try some trick. And maybe, well, guys, by the way, what if we do like so? Looks like a snake, by the way, but anyway. Let's see how it will be in Roblox. Maybe really we'll make some cartoony style and it will be better. Let's try. Because we have a cards, they cartoony. Wait, this one? This one. And maybe it fits. Let's see. No. That's bad. Okay, let's see the first variant, the first thing we did. Maybe really. Okay, let's make like the first one, but not so thick. Really. like so, I think. Maybe. I think it's better than that previous ones. Bruh. Maybe like so. Let's try. What do you think, guys? I think that's enough. Yeah. Okay, this is multi jump. Multi jump. Multi jump. Okay, great. Let's go next. Multi jump, the last run. I think this will be school, really, because yeah, great. It'll be easy. So, I wanna some simple like this one, probably. I like it. Yeah, let's take this one. So stroke is already here, and let's add just our drop shadow, probably. Okay, this one better. It may be a little bit decrease to show our drop shadow, the size. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we don't need nice. Maybe really we don't need an ice. Let's see without ice. Yeah, maybe it will be even better. And maybe for our ghost we don't need it also. Maybe we need an ice. Let's see. Yeah, with that, much better, I think. Yeah, I forgot, so we need a gradient. Let's really place some gradients here. For example, legendary. Rarity and icon. Like so. Oh, great, great. Yeah, guys, great. We'll test everything with icon, with this. So the last run, great. Copy. Let's find last run. Okay, last run ready. School we don't need anymore. Jump power. Jump power. Probably just arrows like so also, but on the top. Or wait, what about something like this arrow, just rotate it like so, maybe. What about this? I think, why not? Let's see how it will be if something like so we rotate. Maybe try with gradient. In Photoshop, no, they should be only white. Or you mean in Roblox? I think let's maybe really let for jumping just an arrow, like so. Why not? Let's try. Why not? Jump over. Okay, let's try these ones. Rogue, drop shadow. I think it'll be better because this is weird. Yeah, definitely. So, or maybe it can be an icon for, we have an ability like level boost. Maybe we'll use this for level boosts better, I think. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be better really for something like level boost. Level boost. Yeah, for level boost it's better, I think. This is like rank. Okay, jump power. Add little level text on icon. Oh, bro, you're right, absolutely. By the way, yeah. No, white and stroke. Maybe like so. Even maybe. Or in the corner. Or in the middle. Like so. Corner better, you think? Yeah, let's try. Like so, yeah, I think. Great. Let's copy drop shadow. And no, that's a lot. Like so. Yeah, that's great, I see. Yeah, great, bro. You're absolutely right about that. Okay. Level boost. Okay. Jump boost for jump boost. Maybe really we need some texts on the screen. Maybe you're right. Jump, maybe arrow, like so. And maybe not rotate it. Let's really try. Maybe we need just add a text here. Oh, wait. Maybe plus jump? What about that? I think, why not? Hi, hello bro, welcome. Maybe really just make something like that? Add me. Where? I'm not adding, if you send me... if you send a request, I'll add you, but I'm not finding you, bro, because I don't have time on it. If you wanna add me in Roblox, just send a request for me. Maybe plus jump, like so. Or maybe like so in the middle. What about that? I think great. Simple and great. Maybe even we can do that bigger. GMP, we can spell it jump. My name is in Roblox. You can see my group in the description, and there I'm the owner of that group. Like so. We have really... That's better, I think. Okay, let's go. Let's see. By the way, I need drop shadow. Like so. Really, maybe text will save us. Maybe bottom center. Let's try this one. And I added you. Okay, after the stream I'll add you. Well, icons. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Bottom center. Bottom center. Yeah. Like so, probably. Jump. Yeah? You mean that? Probably yes. Because really, it covers a lot of space on the arrow. Let's try again. Oh, that's great. That's better. Bro, that's very good, I think. What do you think, guys? I think that's great. So, dash, multi-jump. Maybe we also add here a plus. Or not? Probably not, because we can just plus jump. Plus here, you think? Let's try. Or what about you? So many. We don't need this one. We don't need this one. This one. This one we don't need. This one. let's see, maybe plus we need here. Maybe like so. Or this is like a hill. Maybe not clear. Maybe 1 plus only. Or something like so. What do you think, guys? No. Maybe in this, just only 1. Like so. I think, yeah, that's better, definitely. Maybe don't add any text. It seems like doesn't look good. Okay, maybe let's just try. I think that's look great. If it doesn't, no, that's too big. Let's try if really. Let's see how it now. How it now? This is now. And let's see how it will be. Probably it'll be great, I think. Because this is like a snake, not you don't understand what's that. No, I like it more, really. Because oh, I forget about, no, I don't forget about. Yeah, I like it more. Yeah, it will be like so. Because that looks like a snake, really. And yeah, that's better. Agree, bro. So. Yeah, it's more clear what it means. Yeah, great. Nice. So this, I think we don't need a text here. And okay, great. Jump power we have. Passive speed up. Again, so many arrows. Maybe like plus speed. Maybe some thunder and plus speed. Something like so. What do you think, guys? But I want to find a great one. Maybe like so. Let's see. Okay, let's close Illustrator because we don't need it for now. Color to white, let's do. Stroke. Oh. It covers. No, maybe like so. For power-up abilities, maybe use arrow up images instead of plus, like jump. Power-up abilities. Maybe, let's go. Yo, I'm getting ready to go work out. How's it going? Great, bro, great. We are making icons for abilities. Like here, you mean arrow? And multi-jump, use plus, yeah, because... Okay. Like you think... Okay, let's find a great arrow. For this. Okay. Maybe really we just use our previous arrow. Let's see where it is. This one, for example. No, counterclockwise. For multi-jump, use plus jump, and for power up, use some different emoji. So it'll look like so, for example. And stroke. Like so, you mean? Yeah, let's try how it will be. Game is turning out awesome. Sadly, I gotta go. Good luck with this game. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. Okay, let's try how it will be. How it calls. Passive speed up. Passive speed up. I think it will be cool. I feel. Little icon. Oh, bro. Insane. What if we do some little tricks, by the way? What if we do something like... Maybe like so. What about that? No, maybe like so. It's more interesting, agree? I think yes. Than before. Let's try how it will be. And maybe we'll do these things so some like little like cartoony, or how it can call it, because maybe really this is like a naughty. Let's try. Maybe if arrow will be on the top. Or maybe like so. Oh, bro, I think that's better. Yeah. Let's see previous ones. Let's speed up. I just save it here, not to lose it. Or wait, maybe. What if really do different? No, not clearly, not readable. Okay, let's see. Can I see previous ones? Jump. Wait, passive speed up. Let's see this thing. Oh no, this is not. This is more interesting. And let's check first one. Bruh. Oh yeah. Or this one. Maybe even this better. This is a little bit difficult for it, so probably really we need to make it like so better. So what do you think, guys? I think this better when it's aligned horizontal. Or this. No, this. Definitely this. See how it looks in game cards. By the way, yeah, bro, let's go. This definitely looks great, but probably it's like, okay, let's see how, yeah. So speed up, let's see, passive speed up. Oh, like so. Bro, probably this is look, because on the cards this is look differently. And much interesting. Okay, let's try the previous one. Maybe let's try really, because I think when I see this one I also tell like, yo bro, that's great. Speed up. Yeah, probably this is better, really. As I said. No, the main thing why I think it's better, because this is easy to read when it's a little rotated. It's you need some efforts to read, like, yo, what's that, something like so. Probably this is better because, and by the way, this thunder also a little bit like rotated, so probably that's great, like so it's better. Yeah, agree. So I want to leave like so, definitely. Okay, great. So new icons, we remove this and this. And jump power we need to fix, by the way. Oh, oh, I know. Like so, I think. Yeah, okay, I think. Yeah, okay. Jump power. Jump power, okay. Passive speed up. So passive speed up we have. Passive speed up we have. Second life. This is like cross, or how it calls. How it calls, I don't know. Not cross. Crest. Let's try. No. What the hell? Oh. I don't know, maybe a whole cross? Oh yeah, like so. Maybe hard cross. Something like second life ability calls. Yeah, yeah. Second life. Reincarnation. Oh no. What does second life does? Like reincarn, like you, if you lose all your hearts, you instead of die, and you like respawn with all hearts. This is like soul, so it gives you a second life again. Heart. Angel. Oh, bro, yeah, you're right. Yeah, bro. Agree. Mm, maybe like so. By the way, what if we, for our speed up, maybe we take wings, some like something. So okay, let's close unnecessary things. Jump, no. This, no. Wings. What about wings, by the way? Or speed? Boots with wings. I think maybe just wings and like speed, this, but there's a wings instead of lightning. But if we found great wings. Oh wait, where? What is? Oh bro, I think I found something what we need. Oh, this is boring. Probably this one. This is for second life. Oh, whoa. Look at these ones. Wow. Oh, bro. Maybe like, I think this or this. Maybe this better because there's a nymph, or how it calls. This also great, but okay, yeah, I also think that's better. And let's see about wings. This is boring. No. Maybe this is even better. Okay, I'll leave it here. Maybe feather for speed boost. Yeah, I thought about that also. Let's try, really. Yeah, looks like a great idea. Yeah, let's see first page again. There was a lot. No. What if something like, I don't know. Maybe like so? Wings better. Probably, yeah. Agree. What about this? Let's try. Wait, we need it for what? For speed up. Oh, I think it'll be great, really. Hello, Mhiner. Welcome back, bro. And we just put it down here. And make them like so. Maybe, or not, wait. Be smaller. How are you doing? I'm great, bro, thank you. And let's put drop shadow. I don't know, maybe not clearly understandable that's its wings. Looks like so. Yeah, this is like a fire or what? I don't know. Okay, what maybe other wings? Because wings not like wings. Maybe a double wings, because I think about only one side wings. What if we do like so, for example? Oh. Wait. Maybe something like... No. No. Probably not. Okay, what if we do like so? Something. Something like so. What about this, for example? It looks very strange. Or not. Try more simple wing. Yeah, probably, because this look like fire. Man, I'm hella bored of playing games and sadly I can't make my own the main thing. The main thing, I don't have a PC and either a laptop, and I have more motivation to create than play. Bro, I also didn't start when I was in your age, probably. So don't worry about that. You always will have time to start. What are the wings for? This is like a speed boost, passive speed up ability. Okay, this is what? This is angel wings. Let's go on the first page again. Maybe like so. Take. Let's try. One second, guys. Let's go. Maybe I don't need the second one. Maybe like so. Okay, but let's increase the size before, because it's rasterized. Let's make the maximum size at the beginning, and then, because it will be pixelated if we do now, and then convert smart object and let's go. Maybe rename to passive speed up then speed. This is passive speed up. This is passive speed up. This is just an icon for this ability. Okay, maybe that's good. Let's see how it's in Roblox, how it looks like. Let's try. Maybe not too down here. Let's see, maybe really it will be great, because if not, we just probably it will be like an arrow, but wings better for this really. Okay, let's try. Use asset manager and oh, maybe not so bad, by the way. Your notification sounds like an alarm for wake up and something. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Not so bad. Let's see. I know how we do that. Speed up and let's take let's see. Speed up and let's take this and let's compare them. Or speed up like this. This is maybe even better because in this case we block our part of our picture. Probably if we do like so, maybe. Let's try like so. Oh. Have you looked into Discord suggestions? No, bro, not yet, but I'll look. Don't worry about that. I'll see because I have notifications. What do you think, guys? Or this? Oh, wait. Or this one. What do you think, guys? This one or this one for speed up? This is previous. This is new one. What do you think, guys? Or thunder? Don't forget, thunder we can use for other one abilities, and wings probably not. So, what do you think? I know, guys. What's why I do like so, my brothers? We have a lot of slots. Why we can do like so? And just copy. This ability rarity and icon, like so. Oh, wait. Wait. No. I think wings are too much rotated other than it's too rotated, much rotated other than it's good. So you think it's right? This is two variants. Too much rotated other than it's good. I didn't get you. Like you don't like that, because if we rotate not too much. Hello, rotate wings. Like before, it was like so. So it covers by this button. Hello, hello. Like so, but the hotbar covers the part of this. Maybe if we do like so, but maybe we move a little bit. What if let's try like so maybe. Make smaller. Okay, let's go. Maybe like so, I think. A little bit offset. Have you made shock grenade icons? Not yet. Not yet. We'll do all icons today, my boys. So let's take this one. Like so. It's what do you think, guys? Okay, let's really, I wanna give you some other. We compare all the stuff. Thunder for shock grenade, or it's bad? Probably. We'll think about that a bit later. We need to finish this one. Probably, yeah. No, there is no shock grenade. There is only flashbang. So probably it will be like grenade and I think. Push grenade will be like I don't know, grenade and maybe explosion or something like so. We'll think. Shock grenade doesn't exist. And the third grenade, this is like a frozen grenade. Wait, what? Flashbang. Like flashbang grenade. So flashes here, screen turns into white. So passive speed up. Flashbang icon, or is it basic? No, I think just grenade will take some grenade icon, and near this grenade will be like a eye near this, like because it turns, because it flashes you. So I think, guys, this is better, really. I wanna take this one, really. So passive speed up will be like so. Great. Passive speed up is done. Second life, let's go. Second life. Wings, fly. I wanna this one. I like it. Mm. That's too much. Maybe inside? No, outside probably. Okay, it will be like so. Bro, it's so hard to use Studio Light. Studio Light, what's that? I don't know what's Light Studio. I think we need to decrease. What is Studio Light? I didn't get you. By the way, hello. Rahase. Hello. Roblox Studio Mobile? What the hell? Does it exist? Really? I thought that's impossible to make games on the phone. Bro, that's insane. For Roblox Studio for mobile? What the hell? Really? What the hell? Never heard about that. This is Second Life, okay. So there you can script in here or what? Really, like on PC? But I still prefer Roblox Studio. I think that's much easier to script here. Yeah, but lacks many things. Bro, that's insane. So you try to code here or what? Bro, if you do this on your phone, you're insane. That's great, bro. This is really cool that you try to do that anyway. I respect you, bro, because your wishes, that's great. Your wish, that's great that you try to do that. Make Hello White without white line. Yeah, I also think maybe like so. Let's try. You're right, probably. Because it's not official from Roblox, just some angel wanna help mobile user, bro. What the hell? Optimization low. Make hello, yeah. Yo, are you done with the abilities? Yeah, bro, abilities scripting done, and now we only try to find the better icons for these ones. I think that's great. Yeah, or maybe little outline will make. Anyway, let's try. Little stroke, I mean, not so. Oh wait, little like so. Why so pixelated? What the hell? Because this is not so pixelated. What the hell? Okay, maybe it will be good. Okay, let's just try. Maybe like so. We'll even didn't notice that. Okay, let's try. Isn't that means you make UI yourself? Which one is given by another? No, bro. No, they help me make UI. This is icons for I don't know how it calls, by the way. Maybe this is UI or not. See the difference, but there is but there is no difference. I joined and I see you made UI better. No, this is Keegan. This is guy in the probably he's in this chat. This is he helped me with the UI, so this is not my work. I only take an icons. This for abilities, I mean. I mean, you can search Studio Light on Roblox if you wanna see. I'll see, but I'm very interesting. I'm very interested how how it caught on the phone. What the hell? I think the chat is on delay for you. You're seeing messages too late. Probably, but that's because I have 3 streams in one chat. That's better. So I need to move only one window here, and that's great because I've already tired of 3 chats and 3 windows on my screen, and I found ship chat. That's great for me. That's all in the one place, like from Twitch for YouTube Shorts, from mainstream, main YouTube stream, in one window. Keegan make the hotbar UI, yeah, and cards also ability cards, like templates. So what about that? I think that's great. I think you are going to see my chat after an hour. What? You mean like? I think you're... No, alright. Not a lot of delay. So... Yeah, a little delay for now. Yeah, from time, but this is like 5 seconds, I think. That's not a big delay. You can actually post a game Studio Light in your experience, but need some steps to upload the game. What the hell? I can't believe that. I think that's very difficult. I think that's very difficult to program on the phone. The message reads, "Yo, are you done with abilities?" What? What's message, bro? I don't understand. Like a response for the place message if you about that. Like, yo, how about the message of, yeah, I've already told to him. Like, yeah, bro, scripting is done, and we just find now icons for abilities. Or maybe there was some luck and you guys skipped this part, I don't know. But I respond for this. Okay, let's try this one. Maybe it will be better, really. Yeah, I prefer a laptop or a PC because much easier to code. Agree. And the speed text at the bottom. Speed text on the bottom. What? Are you planning to make any weapons or swords? No. This is without any weapons. So monster will be immortal, at least in the beginning. Maybe in the future I'll add some like you have an opportunity to kill the monster. We'll play test with you guys, and if we'll need something like opportunity to kill the monster, like will be sheriff or someone. So we of course will change that if it won't be fun. I think that's great. Second life, I love it. Second life, great. Their keyboard is the worst. Must use their keyboard to type the code. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, agree. I think that on the phone that's really very difficult. Make some weapons that instead of damage stun the monster. It's already here, bro. There's grenade traps and some other stuff, and stun wave. So it's fighting monster or players. This is not a fighting. This is like murder mystery game, murder mystery type game. You need just to survive as a survivor, like so. Okay, I like it. Okay, wait, maybe one little thing we do here. By the way, what if we do like so? It's not like murder mystery, it's just for a second. Never played for a second, by the way. I don't know, so I can't compare. Oh, I just noticed my playback, way back. My bad for acting now. Okay, bro. Okay. I forget about drop shadow probably. Maybe a little decrease the size, and stroke I will increase really a little bit also. Maybe like so. It was like so. I love this. It's better than without that. Yeah, great. I like that. Second life will be like so. Isn't murder mystery is player versus player? Yeah, monster also will be player. I never played for second and for second, or how it calls, and I don't know what's here, and I won't play this game until I finish this game, not to steal the ideas from here. Will you add ability to kill monster? Because I imagine teamwork just to kill monster. Sheriff vs murder. Maybe it will be game mode. Maybe it will be really like an additional game mode if the game will be successful. We'll see. Or the default mod will be game mode will be boring, something like so. We'll think about these guys together. Sheriff with murder, yeah. Your stream was being running whole time in my background, so when I switched to stop, the playback went way back. Probably this is because maybe you lost a connection for a while, and maybe they start playing from the previous spots. or something like so. Do you join any programmer community? No. I worked only solo, and I'm studied only solo, so for second is really I don't know how it calls for second or for second, how it calls. Forsaken, okay. Forsaken, really fun, you should play. Yeah, bro, I wanna play this game, but the problem, I can't play the game before when I'm making the game, which probably looks like this game, because now all my ideas, this is my ideas, and then if I play it Forsaken, so I remove a lot of stuff from my game probably, because that's in that game, because not to, because it's not good, like if you stole some things from the game, and this will be like new barriers for me. Like maybe I even notice some great abilities from here, and I forget about that, and then I tell you, oh guys, I think I have a new idea, and I forget that that's not my idea, and I just stole from that game because I forgot that in Forsaken. So that's why I won't play this game for a very long time, until this game will be finished at all completely. So like so. Will monster have any melee weapon? At the beginning, no. He hits only by using his hands, and in the future, yeah, probably he'll have hooks, probably hook or something like so, to catch the players, like so. Maybe rope, I don't know. I feel like you should add a text for double life or something. No. Well, I never played Forsaken too. Yeah, Forsaken, this game, this is player versus player, so they definitely the same game like mine, or what? I don't understand why you told about this game. So this is player versus player also play, so there's one player catches survivors, yeah, or what? Because I've already a lot of times heard about this game, but I'm not sure that it's the same game. Maybe it's the same, I don't know. Necromancer stuff spawns zombies for decoy and bite. No, very difficult, very complicated things, summons or something like so. No, I'm tired of that in Memes Tower Defense. So no any summons. Will the game repetitive or progressive? Repetitive. And by the way, there will be a random generated maps every time. So I want today, I see how to before the stream I saw how to make random generated maps, and for example, you'll have a type of the map, but rooms will be generated randomly each time. So like so, I know how this do, and probably we can do this thing, and I think it'll be great. So the game lasts 5 minutes, and after each game, the map generated again, and like indoors, like something like so. Monster having an ability to catch player using a hook is a cool idea. Yeah, but not at the beginning. In the future, at the beginning, just hitting players by using their hands. So, second life, great. Infection game mode, if player die, he become a zombie monster. I've already wrote it down, bro. Yeah, there is. Zombie mode, we already have. Zombie game mode, here. Second life, done. Heal. Heal just a cross, without any cross. Wait, I know how to do it easier. Just copy this one, create new one. Monster to op if he kill a person. I don't know why not to op. Or you mean in the zombie mode infection? What do you want to add after 23 abilities? Now we need the survivors. Add survivors, or you mean in the future? What the hell? In the future, about abilities, I don't know. We'll think about this after, if the game feel good. Health regeneration, you can make heart with 3 regen plus symbol. For health regeneration, you can make heart with 3 regen plus symbol on the top. Yeah, great. Agree, bro. Great. This is heal. One more additional heart. Will a script survivors or model? Yes, of course. What do you mean script survivors? Yeah, there will be some mechanics about survivors, and it will be interesting. I've already told about that, but when we do, I told about this later. So, and model, I also model survivors, but not too complicated. I don't want to spend a lot of time on modeling. Yeah, of course, I model in Blender. I'll model. I mean the next step, not the updates. Oh, the next step will be, after done abilities, we'll go to survivors. We connect profile store to store the data. We make inventory system. We make hotbar bins, so you can assign any button for your hotbar. Also, we'll add different chests with survivors, and and some other stuff. So next, this is survivors, then monster, then sounds and maps and main menu UI. Maps, random map generator will be here. Heart. Wheel summoning, it shows the survivor and wheel summoning, it shows the survivor and the name and rarity. No, it will be like crates. So I think it will be like you open, maybe without animation at the beginning. You just buy the crate, press open, and it will be like roulette, in like in CS, like in Counter Strike, something like so. And there will be different like also will be probably also will be like cards, but with the survivors and with their stats, and also different colors for with rarity, and yeah, like so. Bro, I can't imagine how long to add skill animation. I don't know. Maybe at the beginning we don't make a lot of animations, probably. I'm sure. All depends on time. How much we'll have. Gotta go. Sleeping. Okay, bro. Thanks for watching and have a good night. So let's go, guys. Like so. So we need what we need. We need one more heart additional. Plus max will be like so. No, let's just copy instead of this from here, because I don't want. Oh, chill, bro. If you're making the thing like CSGO, you might need to add multiple survivors thing. What do you mean, multiple survivors thing? You can store all the survivors you get in your inventory. Yeah, that's it. And you can sell necessary ones, like so. So you can just exchange some of your survivors, like 10, like in CSGO, by the way. Also they have a trade up contract. For example, you'll be able to put for example 10 white survivors and get the higher grade survivors. You'll have a chance. Like you see this thing, like in CSGO when rolling, like the animation where you see the same survivor because of like you see this thing, like you see the thing, like in CSGO and rolling, like the animation where you see the same survivor because of rarity. Bro, each survivor, I calculated, each survivor, for example, you open ninja crate. Ninjas variations for about I don't know, something like 8,000. So I think there will be some survivors for you to see on your roulette. So don't worry about that. I've already thought about that. There's a lot of variations for survivors. So for ninja, if I'm not wrong, 8,000, maybe even more. Maybe I incorrectly calculated everything. How it calls in my game. Additional heart. Will you add gold or something for trading, like you trade gold for gold or something, like you trade gold for survivors? Probably not. I think maybe I wanna make only one currency for the whole game, but probably it's impossible. But I wanna try, like one currency for all. Oh, I forgot about drop shadow. Like so, I think. White ninja variation stun immunity. No, they all can get only abilities from the pool, from all abilities. 400 balls for berserk. Yeah. They all they have a range hard. For example, from 2 to 5. They have a range for move speed, for example, from 30 to 50, and step in the move speed will be 0.1. So, for example, you can have a ninja 3 HP and move speed 33.2, and you open one more chest, you'll have a ninja 5 HP, but he's very slow, he's only 30 move speed, or 30.1, something like so. Also, that's not at all. Also, if he can have an ability, or he can be without an ability. And one more. Wait. What is additional card? Wait. And abilities 23 for now. Why so big? Yo. No. Probably like so, maybe. This is like card only on our. This won't be on our hotbar. This is like common 2 HP, legendary 6 HP. No, it's not like so. To become legendary, it should be not only HP, bro. It should be like 6 from for example 5 HP, from 5 to 6 HP. Also move speed, for example from 30 to 50, it should be move speed from 45 to 50 or 48 to 50. It will be legendary, for example. What game are you making, and are you making it all alone? This is game like a Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities each level for survivors, like so. And alone, not almost all alone, but some guys helped me with UI. The rest think, yes, coding all on me. Depends on the rarity. I know it's an example. Yeah, but rarity, for example, if it will be 6 HP, but with lowest move speed, it won't be a legendary one. Legendary one should be in two ranges. In one range, this is almost maximum HP, and almost maximum move speed. This is legendary one. And one more will be secret one, but I'll told about that later. That's also interesting concept. And yeah, this is more better, but this is ultra mega super rare, something like so, I think. So we'll do these things. So that's why there's a lot of variations. So for example, you can have secret rarity maybe even less, because it goes out from range. For example, your range, move speed range, this is 50, for example. Secret rarity, it will be from 50 to, for example, 60. And this is will be very difficult to get. This is only one out of, I don't know, a lot of people will get that. Superior or secret rarity, we'll think about this, but you won't see these. I don't want to talk about this a lot. This I want to make only like badge, like in badges. I want to make a badge like in Roblox, to like you get a secret survivor or something like so. And probably in the cases, in the crates. No, I think we know we don't need to put the chances for each rarity. Probably not. We'll think about this later. If we need to put a percent for each rarity, probably not. And I read Roblox documentations about random paid items. So, like so. Trading legendary ninja and 20 balls for Berserker. Yeah. So what we added, just additional heart. For example, okay, great. Stun, stomp, stun. Will there be a value for survivors like a value 400 for Berserk? At the beginning, if the game will be successful, of course I'll make a community market where people can sell all their survivors for others, but with commissions to avoid some to keep the market stable. This is very important. I'll tell about this later if we do that. And so, for example, instead of opening the crates, you can just open, just buy it from other people, or just Q value is what makes I don't know. And one more thing, at the beginning trading won't be here. You can I'll set the fixing price depending on rarity, and you can, and probably for if it will be closer to next rarity, it will cost more, like so, I think. So if starts closer to almost next grade, like next rarity, it will be it will cost more. So at the beginning you just sell it back to the game, back in the game. Will there be a daily market, I think, where you buy Berserk for 400 balls? No, probably not. Probably not. Trading and survivor value will be good for idle. Trading and survivor value will be good for idle. Yeah, probably. Hello, hi. Hello. So, what's stun? How can look stun look like? Maybe wave? Something like wave? Maybe explosion? Like, this is stun wave. Oh, wait, I think I know how it looks like push grenade. This can be push bomb instead of push grenade. We rename that. And probably like so. Berserk for ninja, for example, will be a scum if there is no value, I guess. You won't tell if it's well of if it's V or L trade. Berserk for ninja, for example, will be a scam if there is no value. Wait. What do you mean? Like what? I don't understand. What do you mean? Double Y or L trade? Why? I don't know what these letters does. Double Y. W means good. L, what it means? Like bad, probably. Oh, win trade or lose trade. I didn't get your W is what we call okay. Oh, I didn't get your Berserk for ninja, for example, will be a scam if there is no value. There's no value, like, what do you mean? Like if I not set up the value of in the coins or something, or what? No, the game will calculate your minimum value automatically every time for every pattern, like so. If you about this. Or maybe I didn't get you. Maybe step. Since ninja's bad, then you're gonna trade berserk, not knowing ninja's bad, for example, will be bad. I don't know if this good explanation. Since ninja's bad, then you're gonna trade berserk, say W. Okay. Since ninja's bad, then you're gonna trade berserk, not knowing ninjas bad, for example. Will be bad. Will be bad. Yeah, it will be bad. And I don't know, we'll think about this later with you guys. Maybe we'll set something like minimum value for trading or something like so. Oh no, I think I know, guys, how we can solve this problem. If there will be a trading, for example, in your trade window, you'll see like you'll join the basement. Oh, it appears finally. I thought that doesn't work, by the way. For example, I think in trade window there will appear like fair price, probably, or like something fair price, like you can yeah, something like you need to add the coins, for example, to fair trade up, something like so. Maybe we'll really, like, if you exchange, we have a berserk, really? Oh, really? Yeah. So for example, you wanna exchange berserk for ninja, and when you put it in trade window, and the guy put it in his ninja, probably will be for guy who with the ninja, he'll see like you fair you need like and add 400 coins, I don't know, so for fair trade up. And for berserker guy, like for fair trade up, you need maybe he need to pay you 400 coins, something like so. Example, you need a brain. Example, you need brain. You have ninja values 50. You have ninja values 50, then you have 100 balls for brain. Example, you need brain. You have ninja values, you have 100 balls for brain, that values 115. Yeah, but there's not there's not necessarily, so people can trade buy whatever they want. So this is just like recommendation, like, yo bro, this costs more than you think. I think we'll do something like so. If you don't profane, put Heiner in the basement. If you don't have survivor for trade, you'll need to use balls. Yeah, like so. But I think we don't use orbs, probably because it'll confuse people, like it's also a currency. That's a great idea, but maybe really we'll do something like coins or something like so. We'll see. We'll think about this later, but how many coins will depends on how many orbs you collect, definitely, like we thought. Ball coins. Yeah. No. So it will be probably orb XP, golden balls for trade real. We'll think about this later, not in the end of this game. This is just a visual, no matter what it will be. We'll think about this later. Now really we need a lot of things to do, and this is just an change an icon and name. That's not too hard, I think. Future ideas. No, not future. We'll do this in this challenge, on the streams soon, but probably in the last steps. But yeah, when we polish the game. This will be push grenade. Let's see. I'm not sure about this because still need some play testing to do for balancing and value for trading and stuff for survivors. Bro, no, trading will be only after releasing this game, if it'll be. So not at the beginning, I'm sure, because really that's not the main thing we need to focus on. There's a lot of things we need to focus on. So really trading, if the game will be successful, and yeah, I definitely do that. So that's great. Push grenade. Push grenade. So trading, that's cool idea, but really for trading we need a lot of people, because I wanna make trading cross server. You don't need to be near the player for trading. Just it'll be like a marketplace. You just can maybe just put your order, and someone maybe will be ready, like you maybe leave a message or something like so. Yo bro, I'm ready to exchange this and these coins, these two ninjas, and this is 200 coins for a brain with such legendary brains with such a character stats, something like so maybe. In some TD games cross trading is illegal cause probably scams. I'll read documentation about I'll read documentation in Roblox about this question, of course. I won't do without checking all the documentation, because I don't need that my game get the ban. Get the ban. So, of course, I'll check all necessary things, how to make it properly and correctly. I don't like this card. What's that? Maybe like so, really? Yeah, I think that's much better. Scams are really bad. Agree, bro. Agree. And I think we need to solve the problems when we have these problems. So now we so far from these problems, I think. Maybe not. So when we have such problems, when we have exploiters problems or teaming up problems with monster, we'll take an action about that, like so. Additional heart, like so, better. Yeah, some conversations for the future. So this is will be, oh wait, save as shop. It's me mirror for sale. Games be successful. Additional heart. Save as second life. Heal. Speed up. So let's go next. Which grenade we have? Stun. What is stun? Right. Ah. Maybe boom. Basement cross trading when the game be successful. Yeah. Or maybe like so. I like this. It'll be probably stun. Maybe like so. Let's try to see. Just stun instead of great, but we need to make it bigger, I think. Like so. And move all of that stuff upper here. Like so, maybe better. And by the way, I forgot about drop shadow, of course. Ah. Basement monster for sale costing 1.5k balls for good offer. Or good offer. By the way, guys, I really want to make a random generated map every time. I hope. Oh wait, what I do? Wait, this is no, this is not what we needed. Oh, that's better. Yeah, great, great. I love it. People will be trading something for good offer. Yeah. Every match a new map? No, like, yeah, every match new map. Like, it'll generate from templates, of course, like Doors or some other games works, and like you'll pick you'll vote probably for type, for example basement, and it'll be basement generated map, but the first one anyway will be not a basement, will be arena, the first one, because but anyway I'll do basement, but for easy for testing all the things we need to first map to will be to make this will be arena probably. Basement map be like, this map is so rare to show and it's 1.0. No, no, probably you can choose any map, any type of map, and not like in memes tower defense. So don't worry about that. It's a joke. I got it, bro. Okay. What about this? I like it. This is like a flashbang. I get it now. It's like Murder Mystery 2, but it's like Murder Mystery 2 game, but with abilities and yeah, like so. And probably let's find I. Oh, like so, I think. Bruh, I forgot about this part. It's a flashbang that absolutely makes sense for a flashbang. What? Choosing map like Murder Mystery 2. I forget how choosing map here. Because yeah, I've played I've played recently Murder Mystery 2, but How? This is like random here, or are you voting for the map, or what? Because I don't remember what's that. What if we do like so? Okay, maybe, wait. That's interesting concept idea, I think. But we need to remove these lines here. It's random to maps to appear and you can vote for it. Oh, okay. I've got it. I think that's not good. Probably people can choose any map every time. Probably. Like so. I think it's better. I think that's great. And let's having a flashbang icon for a flashbang absolutely makes why not? All should be clearly understandable for everyone. So that's why I'm trying to do as clearly as possible. Because too complicated is bad. Better it'll be flashbang icon on flashbang than grenade. Just grenade. What the hell? Great. I like it. Mind blowing, yeah. Okay, flashbang done. Grenade exploders and shredding guy with shrapnel, so it wouldn't make sense with a grenade. Or flashbang. What the hell, bro? Jim. Next, Jim bro. Jim bro. Jim, probably. Maybe like so. I imagined it like so, something like so. Jim bro and dumbbell absolutely makes sense because Jim and bro. Yeah. I thought maybe this is like abdominals, or how it calls. Still doing icons? Yeah, of course. There's 23 icons, bro. Of course I'm still doing. Gym, bro. Masculine ability. I thought something like so maybe, but not like so. Like so maybe. Muscle shield. Body shield. Oh. Warm up ability buffs sprint duration, could warm up as help with stuff. No. No, bro. No. That's too complicated for understanding. So if we need description for each ability, or better we just not do that. Okay, maybe really muscle better. Muscle. Let's see, maybe we'll find better. Maybe this one, really. Oh, great, great, I think. Or this one. Just not add that ability. Jimbro or what? What about this, by the way? I imagined it likes something like so. Is that profound with the big muscles? Oh, if it would be real, bro. Let's try this one. This is interesting, I think. Maybe it will be great, like a chest, really. But make it white and bigger. Oh. Oh. Maybe like so, I think. Yeah, maybe even more and spread more. Let's just try. I'm not sure about this, but for Jimbro it looks great, I think. Oh, I think great. Why not? Will you look into Discord suggestions after stream? Of course, bro, of course. I have a notification here, don't worry. I'll see, I'll see. Maybe thickness for stroke we need to increase. Like so. Much powerful. Gotta go, bro. Thank you for watching, Imheiner. Bye bye. Maybe like so. Yeah, it's much better. I'm a trade basement monster for 1-5k both for us. Okay, that's great. Jimbro, I think. See ya, bro. See ya. Okay, Jimbro found. Let's delete unnecessary things. This unnecessary. Wait, not delete. Let's place it in trash. Better. Level. Second life, we take this one. What if we increase the stroke here? I'm interested. Maybe even better. Let's try, by the way. Let's try. Where is it? Stun 2, for example. Yeah, that's definitely better, I think. Yeah, stun will be like so. And all of this stuff we need to make thickness more. Because really, with big thickness, it looks better on the buttons, I mean, of course. It should be, we should feel that size. Because I don't feel the size in this chest. What the hell? Let's make it really like so, I think. Whoa, great. Better, better. Now maybe not so better. Let's little bit change our things here. Because this is not Jimbro, this Jimbro. We need powerful abilities, not so weak abilities, like flashbang. Let's see, flashbang. Greater, greater, definitely. You'll see this, like highlighted. It's highlighted, flashbang. Now, so we don't be afraid to make them to make stroke increase thickness for the stroke. Yeah, like we did before. Look, now it looks better. Push grenade also I don't like, by the way. So Jimbro, let's upgrade. Let's add here. Jimbro also should be like Jimbro, yeah, bro. Jimbro, not like Jimbro. That's bad. You need to feel you're protected. Whoa, by Jimbro. That's great. That's great. That's better. Agree, agree. Yo, what's up, Keegan? Hello, bro. Jimbro, yeah. So we don't be afraid to make thick stroke. Really, really. That much better. And flashbang. Let's fix flashbang. Not flashbang. Push grenades. Yeah, I save it like so, probably. Okay. I think I know how we do that. Great. We just move these things on the new layer. It will be without a stroke. Select, reselect. Delete from here. And deselect. Nice. And here we'll add a stroke. Like so. Yeah. Great. Let's go. Much powerful. This is boom. Not like before. Let's go export. Push grenade. Should be push grenade. It'll be push bomb. I change the name later, probably. Because this is definitely bomb. Okay, let's take it from here and let's place in our here. Look at this one and look at this one. This is boring. This is, we feel the power here. And probably even we can do stroke even more. Maybe, why not? Of course, by the way, I forgot about drop shadow, by the way. You need to add it. Maybe we need a little stroke anyway here. Not like so, of course, but probably like so. Yeah. Let's go. Where it is? Oh, it's here. Okay. And probably we need a little bit change the size like so, I think, because there's a button. And let's try this one. This is much powerful, I think, than before. Okay, let's go. Maybe too powerful. Let's place in ability slot 3, for example, just to compare all of these. Oh, great, great, better, better. Push grenade. Because this is not a push grenade, this is push grenade. This is get out grenade, I would say. Please get out grenade. This is medium, this is push grenade, yeah, man. So, great. Push grenade, armor. Armor, this is easy. This is just a shield. Shield. Like so, I think. Shield. Should be shield. Maybe inside? No, inside bad. Outside. Really, we need. That's okay, I think. I need to see this icon when I open my window. I need to see this icon even from here. So thickness for you, thickness for all of this icon for stroke should be big. Oh, great. Armor. Armor. Done. Traps. This will be mine. And mine probably. Okay, maybe trap. Really. This is funny, probably. We take this one maybe. What are you making now? I'm making icons still. Now icon for trap. Maybe like so. Oh, this is mine. How it calls? Landmine. Okay. Okay. I misspelled. No, it looks like a landmine. This is like it explodes, but it won't explode. It like freezes you. I like this one. Why not? Let's take. I think that's too much, maybe. Maybe stroke inside replace. No, inside that's bad. No, that doesn't fit here. Maybe trap like so would take. What about this? Maybe too close. No. Okay, really, let's try this one. What about this one? Maybe not bad. Wait. Stroke. It's better. Definitely. Maybe we turn it. Really. Like so. What game are you making? This is like a Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors each level. And like so, I think. And we don't need to forget about stroke, of course. Not so, not like so, but like so probably. And maybe move it on the center. Dang, that sounds pretty cool. Thank you, bro, thank you. So let's make drop shadow here. Probably we need like so. And let's export this and see. Traps. Let's see how it will be. I think it'll be great here. I feel. Yeah, great. I like it, really. This is a traps, definitely. I like this. Traps. Traps. So, traps done. Okay, guys, I'm gonna eat for 20 minutes and we'll finish 3, 6, 7. 7 abilities icon, and then we will continue finishing all the stuff, like all this stuff, and finally we today probably may set up the rarity for abilities, chance rarity, because now it equals for all abilities. I'm so bad at making GUI stuff. I'm also raw. This is with this one. This is a guy whose nickname Keegan. He's helped me. Probably he's in this chat. And yeah, I'm also not too good in this. Oh great, I like these abilities. Oh, look at this, my boys! What the hell? What the hell? The strokes so powerful. What the hell? I like. I didn't regret about anything. I had so thick stroke, because look at this, how it looks here, bro. Insane. That's insane. What the hell? Look at these. Yeah, that's amazing. Probably heal so thick. And we'll change gradient yeah. Oh my god, what the hell? How it looks good. What the hell, bro? Insane, insane. So my boys, I'm gonna eat for 20 minutes and I'll be back when we'll continue finishing. We'll continue doing cool things and cooking together with you. Cooking this game. Let's go. Wow, great, great. Really amazing. Hello, I'm back, guys. That looks good, bro. Yeah, bro, agree. Thank you. Oh, my UI is so awesome. Agree, bro. Agree. Awesome. The only thing which is the same is timer. Yeah, I'll fix the timer and level bar. So more stylish will be a bit later. Okay, let's go. Let's a little bit change some stuff. I wonder what will be the icon for Second Life. We already have Second Life. Or you mean before that? Oh, bro, it was on the screen right now. Let me show. This is Second Life. I think it's great. Yeah, agree. So let's save as or more. Or more. What? What is PDF? Why? I don't want to. Okay. Save as trap. What's that? Why PDF? Oh, Photoshop PDF. Oh my god, yeah. I've got it. Okay, let's go. So what we need, health regeneration. This is hard with like by the way, let's change a heal a little bit. I wanna increase the stroke a little bit. 32 maybe. Yeah. Heart with plus for regen. Yeah. It'll be, of course, this. Yeah, we already thought with guys like it'll be like so. So yeah. Let me make for heal new one. Wait, what? We use heart. We use like this. What if we use okay, let's really make like take this one. Maybe there's gradient. Let's maybe okay, wait. Okay, yeah, let's fill everything in white and regeneration. Not so big, of course. And decrease the stroke. Like so, I think. God bless you. Thank you, thank you. Maybe only one heart. Like so, I think. And this one. One plus nice. Yeah, I also think. Yeah, thank you for reporting. Maybe you could add it to corner. Yeah, I'll change it on the corner. Only one plus will be. But don't forget, like so, I think, and probably will be like so. Let's try to see. No. We need more stroke. I love stroke. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because we need to feel this stroke. By the way, what's on the side? Maybe like so, let's try. Let's increase drop shadow, by the way. Eminent right lower corner. Let's try. Right, like so, yeah? Okay, let's make two. Let's export two variants. Region 1 and your shirt gives me Christmas vibes. It looks sick. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you. That's funny. Like so, I think. And drop shadow, let's increase a little bit. Okay, no. And let's see. Oh, wait. And the second one is here. Maybe a lot. A lot of stroke. Agree, maybe that's a lot. Let's and probably let's increase this size, maybe 200, like so, and increase the stroke like so. Maybe I think yeah, there's a hotbar button, so probably Crimson, you're right, probably better here. So let's export this one. I think great. Wait. Great, great. Easy to understand, easy to understand, of course. Don't forget, guys, so people, when they take the ability, there's also will be a name of this ability, so probably it won't take questions and it won't call the questions. Slowness potion, slowness grenade, it will be probably, yeah. Let's see, slowness grenade, yeah. Maybe potion, really. Potion. Potion. When you start making a game, do you start with the GUI and core mechanics first, or your map? You mean this game or what? Or previous one? This game, no, I started with a absolutely clear project and without anything, and I did all on my own, but yes, one day, first of all, one guy who's my tester decided to help me with UI, and so because he definitely made it better than me, and I agree, and I took that in my game. And then the second one, guy who's Keegan. First one, this is Phoenix, this is my tester. The second one is Keegan. He's he decided to remake the ability scars and hotbar, and he makes even much better. So I decided to replace the previous one. But you can see the first streams which one I wanted to make UI absolutely bad. The worst UI in my life, because I'm absolutely noob in making UI. So yeah, but the rest things I do on my own. All the code, all the maps I'll do on my own. Of course, I'll use some toolbox models, of course, because it's impossible. It takes a lot of time if I don't use toolbox models for building map. So, and survivors and monster I'll make on my own in Blender, and that's all. So I started with the empty project, like so. I always make the map first because GUI and scripting can be a pain. I love scripting more, and I think the better to do first scripting, because this is harder part in the game, and the higher risk, the lower risk if you already finish your scripting, the lower risk you abandon your project. Because if you do maps, if you do 3D models, and then you start script and you realize that you can't do all your can't make scripts for all your models and all your ideas, it can be sad probably. So I think it's better, for me at least, this is just my opinion. You of course can work whatever you want, but I think coding should be first always. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. So that's why I now have models in my game. That's why I only now looking for icons for my abilities, when all abilities has already scripted and working. All abilities which I wanted to make, all works. Maybe flask. Oh, probably this one. Looks great. What site do you use for your icons? I always have trouble finding good icons. This is flat icon. I can share for you if you want. And I just type in the Google like dumbbell, for example, icon, and there's this is flat icon first for me, and free pick also. They have icons 8 also. Free pick also great website. Of course, you can use this one. I also take a lot of here, and no, this is not. I'm wrong. Only these two I use. Thank you, bro. No problem, my bro. No problem. So, slowness potion, I think it will be a flask. But we need something simple and great at the same time. Oh. Oh. That's it, probably. Will a little bit changed that. Change. Make wait. Make it white here and black inside, probably. And maybe let's make a stroke. Yeah, it's like so so big, but maybe reverse or colors, I think. Let's try for real. Let's try. Oh man. Yeah, probably it will be better. I think like so. And let's make drop shadow here. Like so. Great. Slowness grenade. Oh, I like it. It should looks cool. Oh, great! What the hell? Amazing! I love it. I love this icon. What the hell? Slowness potion done. Charging jump. Maybe horse. What's up, fellow Roblox dev? What are you making? Hello, bro. I'm making a game like a Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors each level. Like you collect orbs all over the map and press upgrade, and there's 3 abilities for you. For example, stuns, boom, and like some of this stuff, and maybe flashbang. And monster who also is player is chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes, something like so, and you need to run away from him. Oh, I like these icons, my guys, I like it. And let's see if disappears our the second ability should disappear. Yeah, because it was what? It was second life. It's response without it. Like so. Let's go. I use AI to help me build my games. It helps so much. ChatGPT never helped me. I don't know. Maybe I'm I'm absolutely noob to asking ChatGPT what I need to achieve, so probably that's why. And from time to time it's really it takes from other programming languages a lot of stuff that so that not fits everywhere in here. And by the way, guys, I've tested recently new assistant in Roblox. This is very slow, but really sometimes it's really helpful. So it's in some cases it can help you, but it's so slow. You really need to wait a couple of minutes for each request. That's very original. Thank you very much, my bro. Thank you. I learned Roblox Lua for 3 years. Oh, great, bro. Great. I'm 1.5 years, something like so. Wait, let's see how we take this. Okay. Okay. So slowness grenade we have. What we need to do next? Charging jump, like. Yeah, the Roblox assistant is super slow. I mostly use ChatGPT for light scripting. That's great, bro, if it helps you. But for me, really, it doesn't. That's great. That's great, because really sometimes I stuck on such on some bugs, and I can't solve it for several weeks. But anyway, so how we can use charging jump? Any ideas how it can look like? Charging jump, maybe. Need any help? No. I'm working solo, bro. Thank you. I'm trying to learn on how to make the jump like just like yours, but I'm still doing it. Like charging jump, but when I do use it, I have to be very specific, or it'll mess. Yes. Oh, okay. No, bro, that's great that it helps you. About charging jump, you mean, Albert? Charging jump, let me show you. Where is studio? I don't know. So charging jump. Charging jump. Charge. Wow, nice UIs. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Your stream is on mobile format. Bro, there is 2 streams. One full-size stream, one short stream, and 3 streams. And one more Twitch stream. So, guys, you can... Not sure, but it does a smooth transition when you jump. Charging jump, this is like Minecraft horse. Let me show you what I told about. Charging jump. Probably not. Yeah, let me show you what is charging jump here. Like I'm holding the button and it charge, and I slow down in double. And when I stop holding my button, I'm jumping like so. And if I charge not too much, I jump not too high. If I charge on full, I jump high, like so. Like so. Looking great, Profan, but make sure to add anti-cheat. These exploiters are ruthless. Yeah, we'll already think about this with guys who on the stream, and if really there will be a big problem with exploiters, of course, I've already thought about how to protect from them, and if there will be a big problem, of course I do all things I need to protect my game. Why are you making short stream as well? Because, bro, some people coming from here. And by the way, on the Twitch also almost 0 or 1, 2 people maximum. Most time on Twitch, for example, 0 people. So, but anyway, the people come on the full size stream from short stream and from Twitch from time to time. So why not? Are you gonna advertise it? No. Advertisement need money. I don't have money for now. If I earn money, of course, probably I advertise then. Because this is my second game. The first game was abandoned. Oh, that's cool ability. Yeah, I agree, bro. Math clamp is useful to prevent hackers to change values in the game. Oh, interesting. Let's see what it does. Let's see. Find investors for this one, bro. No. I rely only on me and only on my possibilities and my finance on my money only. So I don't need to find investors for my game. I use YouTube to advertise my game, and I wanna see how it'll be. If I can do that or not, we'll see. Returns number between min and max inclusive. And for what? That math clamp is useful to prevent hackers to change values in the game. Takes through all values x minimum. If x is in the range between min and max, it returns x. If lower than min, it returns min, and if x is higher than max, it returns max. This can be useful for tons of applications, but a good example would be constraining rotation on the axis. If you want a player to control the rotation of a brick. Oh, I've got it, bro. What's that? Okay, thank you. Albert, thank you, bro. If we do anti-cheat, I'll think about this. This game is working on now. It's hopefully gonna be the first one I publish, but I still got the game I'm working on now is hopefully gonna be the first one I publish, but I still got some work to do. The main thing I taught, the main lesson that I taught about game development: your game should don't be too big when you have an experience, because previous my game takes 1.5 year for development, and I'm absolutely burned out about that. And yeah, this was a big project. This is tower defense game, and this is my biggest mistake, so I decided to make my first game such a big project. So probably, bro, you need to make to publish it to publish this game as soon as possible. Maybe in the future there won't be a time for you, like, yeah, I'm trying to make and publish it by the end of the week. Oh, okay, that's right. That's great, bro. I thought maybe this is a couple of years or something like so. Okay, that's great, bro. So we need charging jump. Let's say local current number 5, clamp number math clamp, current number 1, 4. Quick reminder, the max can be equal or more than the number is provided in the first argument, which is current number. Bro, I understood what it does. Like if it's current number, for example 5, it returns 4. If current number, for example 0, it returns 1. I understood what it does. Okay, thank you. But I didn't understand how you mean this can be useful in anti-cheats, like set up limits, for example for speed or for health, something like so. Oh, health they can't change probably. Speed, walk speed, and oh yeah, I've got it, bro. Like you just really, like current number, for example, this is walk speed, and math clamp, this is clamp number, this is math clamp, this is, for example, limitations for walk speed. Yeah, I've got it. That's great, bro. That's great. That's great, really. I've got it. What do you mean about this? So guys, let's go finish these icons. So charging jump. Charging jump, by the way, maybe we really take these this one, because where is my, because this is charge. This is electricity or what we used in this case. It's for limits. If the game wouldn't have limits, the hackers might be able to cheat, but it's necessary for you to decide, and not me. Yeah, bro, I've got it. What do you mean? Yeah, thank you, I've got it. And because now I don't know if this game will be successful. We'll know it only after playtest of that, and if it will be fun and so on. If all be right, of course, I'll develop this game. I'll continue developing this game, and I'll do anti-cheat. I'll do all the stuff guys suggested me here, and yeah. So thank you really for this is very useful, math clamp. Really. Probably really will set up limitations for walk speed and for jump power, but we need to know which which will be max. Need to calculate things, because there will be a high speed for players and for monster. Like so, I think. Charging jump, like so. Oh, not trash. What game you making? I'm making a game like a Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors. Like you collect orbs all over the map and hit upgrade, and there's three random abilities. You pick one and place in your slot and use that. And monster who also is player, he's chasing and tries to kill you along 5 minutes. I don't think the hackers can actually change the values. If the data and values are sorted in a model script, then the values can be changed even if required. Yeah, but I've tried. No. If you mean like walk speed, my guys already told about that. They use like loops, for example, for walk speed or something, or jump power. So if I've already tried to store like jump power values and jump power values in player table in model script, and and the problem really when it's great only when I update my data. I can't update my data every frame or what. So like so. Cool, you just learned the sub. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Albert, I'm pretty sure that if required in local script, they can be accessed. So I try to make always. I try to make a lot of stuff on server scripts. So, but anyway, they can change the walk speed. My guys told me about that, and jump power. So, where do you come from? I'm from Ukraine. If the hacker is very experienced with coding, I knew it. Knew it like about what? So maybe battery? Or what? Oh, voice? Okay. Yeah, I'm not a native speaker, and I learned English only by using YouTube tutorials. So my English is really bad. Wanna see my Roblox game? No, bro. I'm not. See any Roblox games because I'm working, and I have only 30 days for making this game, and I'm not spending time on other stuff, only on my game. Maybe like so. Because this is look boring. This is just like thunder. Like it's not like a jump. Maybe something like so. I don't know. Oh wait. If you're done with the challenge, can you then check it out? Bro, time is money, and if I do like so, no, bro, probably not. This is takes my time. So, bro, time is money, so I'm not spend my time. Because there is a lot of people who wanna a lot of things, and if I agree like look your game, the other also told me, yo bro, why are you not looking my game? Why, bro? So sorry, but not. Maybe like so, I don't know. How much are you going to spend on ads? Bro, 0. I wanna do all the stuff for free because I now have earnings for now. If I earn some money from this game, of course I spend it on advertising. But for now this is only YouTube for me, and I think for if advertise the game, there's needs not 1000 robux and not even 10,000. That's nothing absolutely in advertising if you wanna see real results. Maybe feet or shoe. I respect that. You will have to market it wisely. You will have to market it wisely. Okay, thank you, bro. So what? Maybe shoe or boot. Or jump. Shoe. Jump. Just jump maybe. Maybe maybe curved arrow. Like we did before. Any ideas, guys, how to make this better? Like I need charging jump. How charging jump will be? Maybe like so. What about this one, by the way? Let's try something like so, maybe. Maybe shoes and the up arrow. This is charging jump, so probably we need this thunder. Like one shoe and up arrow, just ideas. Maybe shoe. Let's try this one, because this one we will already have. Yeah, you're right, shoe and lightning bolt. Sup, man? What's up, my boy? Hello, man. Hello, Sauce. Maybe, but I don't like too much this shoe. Maybe. Like so, I think, and these ones will be not with such big stroke, like so, maybe, I think, and we move them a little bit here, and let's decrease the size of all of this stuff. Wait, maybe we don't need this thing. Maybe this is like a jump, or wait, just turn it off for now and take this thing and put it here. Let's place maybe here, maybe flip horizontal, like so. Oh, it's better, maybe. Maybe this is on top. Oh, wait. That's look amazing, I think. But we decrease a stroke a little bit, maybe. And maybe increase it here, because we need a powerful stroke. Oh yeah. Like so, maybe. Making progress, yeah. I think like so. This is like a lightning. And let's maybe move it here because there's I like that. I also like that. Let's make drop shadow also. Maybe like so. Let's try how it looks like in Roblox. Charging jump. Oh, I think it will be great. Oh, that's it. Great. I like it. Great. But how are you going to advertise this game when it's done? I'm not. I won't advertise this game. If you mean like to buy advertisement or what? Because for advertisement I need money, and for now I don't have money for advertisement. If I earn some money, I'll return back for advertising, of course. And just by using YouTube, like so. This is charging jump will be. So charging jump, great. I like it. This is done. Reduce cooldown. This is like a sand clocks, I think. I think no, maybe we'll find better ones. Maybe if squash it a little bit. They're so white, all of that. What about just clock without sand clock? Maybe there will be great ones. Send clocks. Oh. So what? Maybe something like so. Yeah, let's try this one, maybe it'll be good. Like so, I think. Yeah, probably, yeah. Oh, that's a lot. Stop shadow. And maybe like so. How are you gaining subscribers so fast? I don't know, bro. I'm also shocked. I don't know why. There are so many subscribers. I even I don't know, bro. I even don't know how much now them. By the way, how much? Because I'm not often check that. Cancel. Wait. So great. I think it'll be great. I think. Maybe stroke will increase a little bit more. Oh yeah, I think it's better. What's that? Let's see. Reduce cooldown. I like these icons, guys. I love these icons. They so great. Yeah, we spent the whole day almost for these icons, but just look at this beauty. That's okay. So, reduce cooldown done. Coin flip. Coin flip. Coin flip. Maybe just coin better. Yeah, probably, yeah. Maybe like so. No. We need the flat icons. Yeah? Yeah. We need the flat icons because we have all flat icons, so we need also. So boring coins, all of this stuff. We need black and white colors and flat. But flat always boring, of course. I even can't imagine how it can be not boring if this is a flat coin. Oh, maybe like so, by the way. Like 2 coins. This is more interesting than just this one. Okay, maybe coin flip. Coin flip icon. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time about coin. Let's see on this website, by the way. Maybe something like so. Let's see on here, maybe some. I thought that it'll be the same here. Yeah, they different. Or maybe like so. Interesting. Yeah, that's really different. I thought that these both websites have the same icons, but no. This is also interesting. Look, really interesting. Well, I think we'll find something great. So we need only black and white colors. So I'll skip all the colors. I focus only black and white colors. And it should be flat, definitely. Because all our icons are flat. Okay, maybe really something. No. Also no. I think about this one. This is great. This is great, really. So let's take this one. I wanna do that. Because this is interesting. I even didn't imagine that it can be like so. let's make some little tricks here. I or what I need to know how I can draw. Oh, here, yeah. I don't know if it works, I'm not sure about that. Little trick. Let's see. Oh, it works. Great, 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 great. But probably we need to change it to white, and this will be black. Oh, great. I think it's great. Yo, what's up, bro? You welcome. I think that's great. Look at these cracks. Look great. And we need to make little things here also. Need to cover these areas. Like so. Because this is not great. Now it looks like it's broken. Inside, it goes inside. It's great. And now let's upload in the game this thing. I think that's a great one. Oh, I forget about one thing. Oh, no, alright. Okay, let's make drop shadow here. And let's go inside, let's export coin flip. Yeah, let's go. Great, I think it'll be great ability. Coin flip only will be on our cards. So let's see it on the cards. Not. Let's see on the screen, because it won't be on hotbar. Oh my god. Great. I love this thing. I love all of that stuff. That's it. Cooking. Well. Great. How much are you going to spend on ads? Guys, why are you asking me? Almost everyone Ask me about ads. Zero, bro, zero. Only YouTube. That's all. Great, look at this coin. What if we increase a little bit stroke? How can I donate? All donations in descriptions, bro. Any ways you want. Let's make really thickness more for stroke, and really I think it will be much better. Not in ability icon, I forget. This is on the card. Let's see. Let's go. Coin flip. Yeah. Or not. Let's see how it was before. Let's see. Maybe it became worse. I think that's better because this is. We'll see that there's cracks better than before, than after. So. Okay. Just like so. Export just for save this like it should be. Yeah, great. This is much better. Coin flip. So finally, this is done. Coin flip is done. Advanced eye. This is like X-ray. How? Probably it'll be like. Probably it calls X-ray. Let's see. X-ray. X-ray, yeah. X-ray. Let's see. Maybe. I think this is like an eye, an eye or something like so. Let's see. X-ray. X-ray. No, that's not we needed. That's a less better eye. I think it will be better. Yeah, like so. Yeah. I've already see a good good ones. Side eye. Maybe like so. This is simple. This is better, no, than this one, or not. Okay, just for example, it will be. Maybe guys. I lens or how? No. Let me. Magnifying glass, yeah. When flip, we don't need it anymore. Magnifying glass. Maybe magnifying glass just. No, we need eye inside, definitely, I think. No, probably I will be better. Probably I will be better in these purposes. So let's better really find eye, because magnifying glass doesn't fit. Like you see through the walls. Maybe just an eye, like so. Maybe some interesting we'll find, some with race or something like so will be great, I think. This is also, by the way, interesting. I scan. Oh, interesting. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's that's interesting, very interesting. Hello, hello. Okay, I think we don't need to spend a lot of time for... Ooh. Can I add you? Yeah, in the descriptions there is my Roblox group, Discord server, whatever any you want. In Discord or in Roblox community, I'm the owner of that Roblox community. You can add me and I'll approve your request after stream. So this is great. This is great. Yeah. This is great. I like it. So very interesting concept here. And let's see. Added. Okay, bro. I'll add you after the stream ends. Maybe. Okay, let's make this like so. Yeah, it will be great. Probably because this white will be with gradient, and I think it'll look awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god. Drop shadow. And maybe like here. X-ray. It's great, agree, bro, agree. Oh, what the hell is that? But stroke, we need more stroke, more, much more, really, probably. And maybe increase drop shadow. Let's go. Great, great, I think. X-ray here. And now X-ray is done. And the last one, XP gain. So we have what we have? Level boost, and now we need XP gain. Let's see how our XP boost looks like. Level boost. Now we need regeneration. We don't need this one. Let's remove unnecessary things. This also we don't need. 24, great. 23 elements here. No. One we don't need. What's that? Push grenade, probably. Or what? This is a thick push grenade, that's bad. I like GUI that you did. Thank you, bro, but not all of that I did. That drawing looks like a whole binary search tree. Okay, we need the last one, XP gain. Maybe it'll be muscle. This is better, I think. No. I mean button with gradient and stroke. You mean this one? No, this is not my work. This is the guy, also my subscriber, helped me with that. So I'm only making icons and the rest of the code. Oh, he's talented then. Agree, bro, agree. He's real professional and talented. Agree, agree. I think like so. Let's increase a little bit stroke. I think like so. And great, I think. Let's try how it looks like. How it calls XP gain. How do white color on the image convert into orange? There is inside our image label there is a gradient, so it automatically applies, or you can just change image color without a gradient in your image label. So, oh, great. Have you mastered in Lua? No, I'm absolutely noob, bro. I'm absolutely noob in Lua. Thank you. No problem, my bro. No problem. So this is XP gain. Let's see how it all looks like inside the game. How it looks like. Let's remove all of this stuff, remove gradients, remove all this stuff and see without all of that. And how it works. Finally, guys, let's go. I hope we finished with the UI for today. Oh my god, yeah. So we apply, for example, coin flip. No, coin flip, this is, for example, charging jump. Oh, great. Oh my god. But we need a little bit to move them upper, because they touches the bottom of the screen. Okay, that's not a problem. Boom, let's go. Roblox look like it's more harder than Unity using C#. No, bro, definitely not. C# harder. So let's take another one, for example, Second Life. Oh, I know what's the problem. I forgot to turn on all the abilities, my guys. Let's turn on all of that stuff. And see all the abilities. Thank you, no problem, bro. Additional heart. I can't wait to play your game. Thank you, bro. I hope it'll be finished when this challenge will be finished. I'll do all my best to make this true. So I do work every day and I spend a lot of time on it. So let's try it again. Now all abilities available. Flashbang. Oh, purple. Reduce cooldown. Let's go. Wow, great. X-ray. Wow. Look at that. Great. Flashbang. Boom. I'm flashed. Sprint. Let's go. Let's go. Flashbang. Yeah, our slots occupied. Let's play again to see, maybe there will be a new abilities. Let's go. I love it. I love this game already. Really. The last run. Oh my god, look at this. Great. Wow. It's definitely very good. Very good. Traps! Oh, look at this, my boys! What the hell is that? This is traps. Look how they cool looks. Great. What the hell? What the hell? Multi-jump. Wow. Let's go. Wow. Let's go. Jim bro. Wow, my boys. How it's awesome, I think. Awesome icons. Yeah, I spent for this the whole day, almost the whole stream for today, but I don't care, my boys, because we have a really cool icons for now, I think. And let's take last run. Let's go. And let's see on the Jumbro this ability in the 4th slot. This is a passive ability which protects us from one hit. So when I step on this green button, it deals us 1 damage, but Jumbro protects us and goes to cooldown. Let's see. Boom! Oh, yeah, it works, but there is a too fast damage we get from this plate. Jump out, coin flip. This is 50-50, or you get an additional slot, or you lose 1 heart. Let's see. Oh, we get additional slot. By the way, let's try to equip in this slot level boost. Oh, great, great. Second life. Stun. Oh my god. Look at this, awesome. Boom. What the hell is that? Passive speed up. Oh my god. What the hell? Yeah, I'll change for epic cards a little bit gradient, because it doesn't fit here. Maybe it'll be just purple, the whole purple, like so. And let's take Jimbro. You should add an animation for the coin flip where your characters actually flips up the coin. Bro, no, this is just an ability, 50-50. No. That's a lot of work to add an animation for coin flip. This is just maybe in the future. So great guys. Boom, stun. And let's take another one, regeneration. Okay, some problems. I can't assign this slot. Whoa, looks so cool, for real. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Wait, I need to roll down some things about... Wait, no. Yeah, let's maybe... we'll finish with that stuff. Yeah. Icons, I can tell you, they done. Finally. It's done. Let's go, my boys. Whole day I spent for these icons, but I didn't regret about anything, because this game is great. I love how it looks like. And the first thing I wanna do, this is wait, here it looks great, and probably okay, because it's has an offset a little bit. Main control. Wait, hotbar. I don't know why. What's the problem with active? Oh wait, active. What's the problem with assigning ability in slot F? Let's try again. Okay, probably this is because of coin flip. Some problems. Let's try again. Multi jump. Second life. Give me, bro. Give me, please. Okay, no, we don't need to take second life because we can't die. So, gym level boost, for example, jump power, great, great. Heal. Give me coin flip. We're cooking, my brothers. Let's go. Push grenade, by the way, my favorite ability in this game, probably. Boom, let's go. Like you throw it and it push you. Boom. Very funny. When a monster is chasing you and you just fly away, probably with monster also. Like so. Oh, great. Great, let's go. Let's go. You need in the right moment you need to jump to fly properly. Let's go. Your grenade. Yeah, I'll make in Blender bomb model for this. For flashbang I also made a flashbang model, and for slowness potion I already have a flask. I made it from my previous game, Meme Tower Defense, and there is a cool flask, scientist for scientist I made. So great, this is so funny. I love this grenade. This is so funny. Okay, I need. Okay, what's the problem? I just can remove all of that stuff and leave stuff what I need, like, because really there's a lot of abilities and not too high chance to get coin flip. By the way, I wanna see the last run. I already see jump power, see. What we didn't see: push grenade, we'll see. Flashbang, we'll see. Stun, we'll see. We saw additional heart. Maybe not. Heal, yes. Heal should be always. Second life, yeah. Jimbro, yeah. X-ray. Level boost also. Reduce cooldown, passive speed up. I don't remember about passive speed up. Passive speed up. Multi jump, regeneration. Okay, dash, invisibility with no invisibility. We're not. See, armor, probably also not. Charging, jump, XP gain, sprint was. Okay, let's see like so. Oh, why? Yeah, I need to change the gradient. Dash on also one of my favorite abilities in this game. This is very cool, I think. With grenades, with push grenades, that's very funny to use that. And armor, wow! Orange cars are so beautiful. Really, I love orange. That's why this is legendary cars. They beautiful. But really, I need to change the gradient for the whole this card and for this icon, because really, this is not epic. This is bad. Great armor. When we press armor, we 3 seconds or something, we can't take any damage. Regeneration, oh great. By the way, look how regeneration works. So every cooldown after every cooldown we get one heart. This is passive ability, and it will be not epic, it will be legendary, of course. Oh my god, look at that. Boom, slowness grenade. Oh, I'm so slow. No. Boom, slowness grenade. This is will be like a potion. This is will be like a flask on your screen, but with green potion. I've already have this thing in so I even don't need to do that. Coin flip. Okay. Flashbang when? Bro, it's already in the game. All the abilities are done. How do you get particles? How do you get particles to be? Wait. How do you get particles to be on the client instead of the server? I tried using local script in starter character script, and it says the part isn't there, despite it literally being there. What do you mean? What do you mean by parts? What's parts? I don't understand. Oh, what particles? Like particles for grenade? From grenade? Like explosion or what? This is no, this is not a particles. This is really explosion. In Roblox we have explosion index. We have explosion instance. So I just create it inside the grenade model. So it's not on the client. So it's fires from the server will create explosion if you're above this, and it's boom, and you can use explosion for grenades, and it has heat property. So make ability that spawn a car and crash into a monster. For real, sound fine. Brick model car is fire. I have my own models, by the way, guys. Cars. Flashbang when? I already have, bro. Yeah. You need a remote event and then fire to all clients. I did that and it worked, but my problem is that it turns off after the player dies. I don't know what's particles. All depends what particles do you need. Did you do policeman in Blender? Where? You mean from Memes Tower Defense? Or what? If you about policeman from Tower in Memes Tower Defense, yeah. All towers from Memes Tower Defense. Oh yeah, all models from Memes Tower Defense I made on my own in Blender. So I mean, yeah, towers, not only towers I did in Blender here. So let's take oh, you need to look at output. Me or who? Or Souls. Nice work. Thank you, bro. Coin flip. Okay, we just remove really some of this stuff because we need to test. We need to test coin flip. Souls, okay. Okay. Let's do. Give me coin flip, bro. Oh, yeah, great. Let's try to assign the ability in F. All works, but why it didn't work That time I didn't know. What the hell? Time for tune? What? Would you bring your game to Roblox version of Shard Tank? What? Who's that? Okay, I don't know what's happening, but probably. Let's see. Maybe. I think I know what can be. Second Life. Invisibility, for example. Oh, bro, give me what I need. What the hell? Why I get all of that stuff? Second Life, yeah, great. For example, will die. Where is my coin flip? Okay, dash. Okay, all work. Very strange that all work. All slots work. Okay. I don't know what happened. Let's see output. If it's clear, it's clear. And okay, maybe we'll find these bugs on this bug on playtest, or maybe I'll find it on my own. So this is not too complicated. This is not too important, I think. Shark Tank is a group of investors. They pay you a lot, and in return, you give them a percentage of your game. No, bro, I'm not. I don't need an investors. I think I can do all this stuff without money and only on my own. On my own, without any help from investors or someone. I mean, yeah, I mean without investors, yeah. So I don't need to. I wanna be independent developer. I'm not interested like make my game and share with someone this game. Like for what? Just because? No. So there is no need. If all be right, all be right. If not, I'll just go to and I'll just go ahead and start new game. That's not a problem, bro. So I don't need investors, or I don't need some other I don't know. I don't want to sell my game for someone or something, because some guys really asked me on these streams already how much I wanna how much money I need to like to sell this game. But this game is not for sale. This game is just because I want to make this game because I love what I do, and that's all. So I don't need to bring this game in Shark Tank or something. I even didn't heard about that. So I think I can do that all on my own, because I love challenges. This is also like a challenge if it's possible. As you see, I'm streaming every day a lot of time, and I'm developing my game every day. Because this is a big challenge, and this is I wanna know if it's possible for me or not. This is very interesting. So these are first purposes why I do all of that stuff. And of course I want to create really fun and cool games that people play and they have fun. and me too, of course. So that's my main purposes, not other. So of course earn money also, and if I earn enough money, of course I'll buy advertisement, and yeah, this is a good idea, but without any investors or some other stuff. So like so, my boys. So I think let's save all of this stuff. This is XP gain, or what is? Yeah, XP gain. Photoshop. This is X-ray. So I thought today we finish. We'll finish the second stage, but I would say like unfortunately, but not unfortunately, we did really cool things together with you guys, and thank you very much for all you guys that you helped me today choosing these emojis for these abilities. We find a real gems. Really, I'm really appreciate for everyone who helped me before and today also. Guys, really, this is very important, and together we really create cool game, and I'm very happy that we do it together, because when you do the game solo, this is boring. And down reduce. Oh, what the hell. I had fun still streaming. I was at school. Yeah, almost finish. I've already finished the stream because I'm really tired today. Today was a long day, and tomorrow we of course continue doing cool things together, guys. I had fun watching your stream. Thank you very much, Albert. Thank you very much. I'm very happy to read that. Charging, jump. This is nothing. Replace that. This is slowness grenade. Slowness grenade. Health regen. This is heal. Okay, we already have this one. And trap. Oh, I love trap. This trap. Oh, finally, guys, finally. This was a long day, and but anyway, I'm very happy that's all great. We do really cool things together. Okay, let me better see. Profan, you actually motivate me to work on my game a lot. Thanks, bro. I'm very happy to hear that, bro. I'm very happy to hear that. Really, I'm very happy when you guys start working on your project, because this is one of purposes I started this stream series, because maybe it helps some of you start to make your dreams come true, because I also spent 1.5 years working solo, like I'm just coding solo without any streams and from time to time I'm just recording a video, but this is different when you feel the audience, when you when you ask and you respond. That's great, and I really love how we spend time together, and I'm very glad, bro, that it motivates you to work on your game. So I'm very happy, bro. That's great. Do you speak other languages? Yeah, I'm speak Russian and Ukrainian. I'm from Ukraine, and of course, English not my native language. I'm not my native, probably. Yeah, I'm bad English speaker, I think, because I learned English by using YouTube tutorials. So for about 2 years, something like so. So probably sometimes I make mistakes. But anyway, the main thing, you understand me and I understand you. That's enough. I think that's why I don't care about that a lot. So I don't know how you managed to work for 7 hours straight. I'd be so distracted, bro. I just love what I do. When I go sleep, I'll wait. I always wait when the next day starts to start working again, because really I love what I do, and I love to spend time like so. Yeah, this is my life, and this definitely thing I wanna do every day, almost every day. Thank you for stream. Thank you too for presence here. Great stream, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. My dream game is parkour. Oh, great, bro. I'm currently doing it. Oh, that's great, bro. That's great. Very good, bro. You got great English. No, anyway, there's a lot of things I need to learn in English, and I feel really sometimes confused in some situations, but that's okay. Anyway, I'm not a native speaker, and I think that's not. I need just a time. I speak Russian too. Okay. You have nice English, but you have some moments you need to work with. Agree, bro. Yeah, that's it. What Roblox game are you making? I'm making a game like Murder Mystery 2, but with random abilities for survivors. But for today we've already finished Nate, so we'll continue tomorrow. So you can subscribe if you want, and tomorrow you'll see what's the progress. You definitely should have more viewers. I hope you keep getting more. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. For real. Okay, my boys. Thank you very much all for today's stream. Really, there is a lot of heartwarming words, and really, all your messages inspires you. All your messages when you told me like you started making your games because I started making my games. That's very heartwarming, and really it inspires me work harder and a lot more, because really that's great. I'll watch it after the stream. Okay, great. So guys, thank you very much for all. And we'll see tomorrow. So bye bye.